Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Today is going to be a very, very big day. We are finally going to go to the moon. We just built our tier 1 rocket in the last stream. So now we just need to do a little bit of setup yet before we continue and actually go and fly to the moon. Just so that way we have a nice successful, hopefully, a nice successful trip back with a lot of good resources that we're going to be able to use for making who knows what later on today. So yeah, we're going to get everything set up here. I'm going to share the live stream over to the Discord and we're going to get started then. Let's see, go to my channel, copy the link for the stream, and we'll be good to go. Share, copy, Discord. There's all that, and then the Gregtech New Horizons Discord. Boom, that's all good. Open up the chat on my phone. Hey, we have Arthur and Darius here right away this morning. What's going on? How are you guys doing? Alright, so that's all good, and then I can start streaming on TikTok as well. Live info, Minecraft. There it is. Today we will be finally going to the moon in Minecraft Gregtech New Horizons. Save. Good. Glad that you're doing well. Very nice. So there we go. We're gonna be live on TikTok there now as well. So we got our chat. That's good, good, good. Okay, we can move the chat box. Perfect. And then you guys can see the game start recording again. So go put the rocket away now that we got our screenshot and everything, and we'll be good to go. Done doing the math tasks. Now I'm taking notes for the test. I can have one A4 paper on it. Is that just like the normal standard size paper, I'd assume? When's your exam? Like you said later today was your exam, right? What time is that? I wish you the best of luck with it though there, Darius. What's going on, Shaw? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, so I'm going to put the rocket in there. Frequency module, we'll leave that there too since it's obviously all space rocket related stuff. Nano suit, since I don't really use it right now, we'll save it for our space chest. Be all good to go. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Rocket fuel's probably going to be the last thing we want to worry about. Oxygen mask. Wait, yeah, the oxygen mask is part of the system used to breathe on planets without oxygen. The others being oxygen gear and oxygen tanks. What's going on, Wist and Nobody? How you two doing? So there's all that. Oxygen gear. Oxygen gear is used to attach tanks to the oxygen mask. This is absolutely vital for any astronaut. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of oxygen stuff. Oxygen pipes. Extruder, reinforced glass. Let's actually go and make a lot of that if we can. Carbon plates and 3 glass. I think I want to make carbon plates if I can. Compressor, carbon mesh. So make the carbon mesh, carbon fiber. Yeah, we just need a lot of carbon. Alright, let's go find some. Hey, Shroomy fan, how are ya? Oh, it's on Monday. Maybe I just wrote something wrong. All good. Could have been me, most likely, too, as well. Just not fully paying attention to what you said, so I do apologize. But I wish you the best of luck tomorrow with your test. Let's crack open my drink here. Alright, so also recipe for carbon. I want to see, maybe get some more carbon. I think we can get carbon from sugar. Macerator, lathe, centrifuge. No, I think the electrolyzer is the best. Charcoal dust. What's going on, Jake the Man and Ham? How are ya? Caveman, hello. Oh yeah, the dark ashes too that we have. We gotta take all that dark ashes, because then we get 2 to 1, which is nice. Tim, Caesar, hello, how are ya? Or just the diamond dust. Yeah, diamond dust and carbon. Yeah, 64 carbon dust. That's pretty damn good. What's going on? Bussologia, or Logia, Max, Galaxy, Anna, hello. Ethylene. So we care about ethylene, but... Amber dust. Carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. So there's the sugar. Maybe we do actually make an automatic. Maybe we're not gonna do that today, but at some point, yeah, we'll make like a sugar farm that we can use for oxygen as well as well, we don't really need the water or the oxygen. We already have setups for that, but also for the carbon. So we'll do that in the future, not right now. What's going on, Miguel? And unknown, Gavin, hello, hello. All that for the 32 dark ashes. Warshaft and the King, hello. Jess and Jax, hello. Alright, so there's tiny dark ashes, some more tiny dark ashes. Rad Baron. Alright, so it seems... Okay, tiny pile of dark ashes. Just trying to find all of it, so I don't have to worry. I'm very confused, and Zach. I'm wondering actually how long it's going to take us to like fully get set up here to go to the moon. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to empty our backpacks and make a couple extra ones. Also, am I not wearing my glasses? Oh no, nothing shows up in any of these because I was searching for something specific. Yep, I forgot that. Alright, tiny pile of dark ashes. 62. Electrolyze them. Get plenty of extra stuff. Chemical reactor. Electrolyzer. Look at all the carbon. Oh, okay, well, we had plenty of carbon. My bad. Dark ashes. Why do you not deposit? Oh, I see. You're going in the wrong place. Chemical bath. Hey Dom, thank you very much for the likes. Call me Josh, Chili Willy, and everyone else. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind the dings going on in the background. We just have too many items in our inventory here. There we go. So now we're going to get tons of carbon fiber. That's going to be beautiful. Purple Wolf and Nico. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Item auto output. There we go. So now we can make the carbon mesh, assembler, circuit 2. Yeah, beautiful. And then we can make carbon plates to make the reinforced glass. So that's actually really, really good. Welcome in everyone in the TikTok stream. Thank you very much for being here. Shadow Milk Cookies. That's a nice name. Oh, I wish I could go swimming today. It's really damn hot. Like today and the next couple days, it's supposed to be really, 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 really hot. Well, I say that as if half my viewers aren't experiencing like temperatures 10 to 20 degrees higher than me. What are you doing there, Arthur? I see you typing in some random stuff there. But yes, we'll get a reinforced glass, and then raw carbon fiber plate compressor. Yeah, that doesn't even matter. Easy. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I can't read your name, so I do apologize. I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you very much for following. Sud and like. Oh, you mean sub and like subscribe and like. There we go. So we're just going to leave that go for a little bit. We'll bring back some more of our electronic components back this way. So that way all of our circuits can be kind of crafted up. See, this is also why I want to have a bigger clean room, because I just can't really automate this that easily. Or there's not enough room to make the automation last a lot longer, I should say. Okay. I don't have the lens. I was looking for the lens, making sure I had that put all away. Why you don't have a storage system. So, we've not gone to the moon yet. So we don't have titanium to make the Me system. I know you can get it in other ways, but it wasn't really anything too crazy on my radar to get right away, since like the quests haven't really even told me about any of that yet. But maybe today or the next couple of streams we're gonna get the Me system going once we get a bunch of titanium from the moon. But yeah, we have this, which we can use right here. I forgot what this was called, like logistics or something like that. We have this. It's not bad, but obviously not the greatest. And then our old storage system here, which I still think looks really cool, and it does add some character to the base. Well, if it was organized, not with all this random stuff sitting everywhere. Alright, there it is. My whole country was red on the weather map today and tomorrow. But where I am, it's like green, so 10 to 15 degrees lower. You got lucky that it's not going to be too hot where you're at. Very nice. I'm glad that you're not going to be roasting away. Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of electrum pumps. So it's going to be gold wire, steel rotors. Obviously we have all the rubber and all that good stuff, so it'll be fine. What's going on, Manuel? Welcome to the stream. As well as everyone else. Stainless steel fluid pipes. I mean, that's not the bad part. Oxygen concentrator. So, yeah, we might have to work on getting some more TNT or some more explosives, which is going to be fun. So, reinforced glass. Alloy smelter with glass. Okay. Probably should make some more glass, actually. Okay, let's keep looking. One glass. Nice. My whole country was... already read that. Mixer... diluted sulfuric acid. Glass dust. Thank you very much for the electrum. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the electrum. So how's this all looking? We are full. Crushed asbestos. Galena, what? Crushed magnetite. We can wash it. Yes. Crushed chalcopyrite. Smelt that right up. Chat. Chat, I'm a Sigma. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Blue. Hi, hungry. My name is. And Dr. Scones, welcome in. I just don't even know what to get rid of. Grossular ore. Gia and SD Dragon know me. Hello. calcium uses. I think grossular. Yeah, calcium, silicate dioxide, and alumina. Ground garnet sand. This garnet sand is red garnet dust, which then you get pyrope. Spessartine. What pyrope? Magnesia. So you get magnesium out of it and everything. Okay, almandine. Springfield Cat Eater. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Iron. Spessartine. I thought spessartine was like... Yeah, spessartine is manganese. So let's actually go ahead. And that comes from red garnet dust. Uses... Manganese. That's a centrifuge. Oh, with nitric acid, which we actually have a good amount now. We could do that if we really cared enough. But look at how bad the chances are to get a lot of this other stuff. Carlos, how you doing? Been a little bit since we've seen you. How are you? Let's pull a panda today. Let's not pull a panda, because if I pull a panda, I'm not gonna reboot. Like, I'm not gonna go back. Like, I'm gonna live with my consequences of whatever happens. So if we don't bring enough oxygen, we die, we die. If we don't bring enough food, don't bring enough whatever, it's just gonna happen. And then we'll have to figure out how to get back. Calcium, okay, so that's not really that crazy. Grossular. So yeah, you get all that. Androdite. Yeah, so the androdite gives you the rutiles, so that's where we would get titanium if we really, really cared enough. What's going on, Ian? Make a thorough checklist for I think you meant to say it forever, right? What's going on, everyone? Igor, Sam, Sandwich, Mini Links. So, yes, the grossular. I don't care about calcium. Honestly, yeah, we just macerate it and throw it in a centrifuge. Just call it good. Wait, that's that. Garnet sand. Yeah, the yellow stuff's better. So uses... Actually, I don't even care. We're just throwing that in the grinder as well. You can build a space elevator to go to the moon if you die there. Ooh, that would be kind of nice. Just hope I don't die there anyways, so I don't have to worry about it. Sphalerite. So we get zinc. I don't think I really need zinc right now. Our schedules are not matching. It's all good. No need to worry. Yeah, my schedule's kind of been all over the place lately with work and everything, so it's kind of like, okay, I can work for a little bit, now I can't, or I'm going to work in the mornings, going to work at nights. It's just a weird thing. But we'll see. Maybe later on this week I'll have join Team Cool Kid. Ah, yes. But yeah, maybe later on at the end of this week I will be able to do some more streams during the morning again. We'll see. As of now, I'll probably get 1 to 3 days of work out of the place I was working at last week. So we'll see what happens kind of at the end of all that. Let's get rid of all like the B stuff. B, 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 B. B, B, B. Let's go put it in the B chest. Cool. There's all that. Welcome back to the stream, Chancer. Actually, let's check up on this. How's this doing? Oh, it's still doing great. Raw carbon fiber. Nano CPU wafers. Fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. Not bad. Not worried about it though, so I'm just gonna do that. Perfect. More carbon fiber mesh. And then uses on that once again. So that was the nice thing. Yeah, we could make tape out of all that. Rubber sheets. Rubber sheets is a really bad recipe though. Okay. Extrude it into a boat. You're gonna be a while, aren't you? 24 seconds for all that other stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. So I woke up not long ago and was typing on mobile. Not a problem. Every possible scenario and check it thrice. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. What's going on, Brianna? Perfect Cell, thank you very much for the likes. I also want to say welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. Yo, what's going on? We are doing our final preparations before we go to space. We have the rocket already. Ooh, actually I should check all these now too. I didn't get to read those yesterday. So we need oxygen production stuff, as well as some rocket fuel, launch pad. Those are the things that we really have to craft, and then we'll see what else. I want to say thank you very much for the follow as well, Perfect Cell. I greatly appreciate it. What mod is this? So this mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons. It is a very, very great mod pack in my opinion. It takes roughly 8,000 plus hours to complete, depending on how fast you play. But it does not really feel like a grind to me at all. It feels very, very fun and, you know, worth the time investment. But it is very tech-based. So you start out basically in the Stone Age. You kind of grind up to the Steam Age, making the first steam machines. Then you start making machines that are powered by electricity, that obviously work a little bit faster, make things a bit more efficiently and all that good stuff. And then obviously you can see we're finally going to space. But the end result of the mod pack is to make the Stargate, which is basically like a teleporter, which is really damn cool. But yeah, we're going to be here probably for another 2 years before we're finally done. But I'm watching the recorded streams. Well, very nice. Feel you're going to use cetane. Yep, we'll use cetane boosted diesel for that. I'm not going to worry about the RP1 rocket fuel. That's too much. So yeah, we're gonna need some TNT once again to make more stuff for compressed plates. Indeed, you'll be crying you'll be crying over all the tiers you have to do for the planets. Here's a handy reference. Tier 1 requires oxygen gear moon. Wait, planetary tiers. Tier 2 requires thermal padding. Deimos Mars. Tier 3 requires thermal padding. Tier 2 asteroids counts as 0G because there's no planet. Filled canister of liquid oxygen. What are we trying to make? Like, that's all that. That's what that all requires, but... You'll be crying over all the tiers you have to do for the planets. I don't understand. Like, what is the... I mean, yeah, maybe you're using that for oxygen and stuff? I'll probably download it later. Sounds good. I wish you the best of luck with the mod pack, and I hope that you enjoy it. Are you prepared? Yeah, if you die on the moon, you will be returned to Earth without your stuff. A soulbind enchantment will keep an item with you when you die. Yeah, I could do that, but I just don't... Damn! 16 compressed steel plates? That's pretty good. Yeah, are you prepared? Moon arrival. I have a small present for you. A talisman of remedium, which is very useful to preserve during the dark nights with all these monsters. First, you have to prove you can survive on the moon by yourself. After mining some moon turf, dirt, and rock, you can have it. Make sure to check back in the HV questline for the necessary ores you should gather while here. Damn. Oh, there's all the moon... Dang! Moon turf, dirt, rock, all that fun stuff. Talisman of Remedium. I don't even know what that does. Uses. I'd have to read up on the Thaumcraft just to see what it says. Oxygen Bubble Distributor. The oxygen bubble distributor takes oxygen from the oxygen collector and makes an oxygen bubble, providing an area to safely breathe in without needing oxygen gear. The bubble is a sphere surrounding the distributor. It will go through walls or any block. Alternatively, you can use an oxygen sealer, which needs compressed dash plates to contain oxygen inside a room. 512 oak leaves. Oh, is that what you... Oh, do you need to fuel? I'm assuming so. Oxygen bubble outwards from the center block using internal tank. This allows safe breathing inside a bubble. Oh, it's the talisman I said about the last live stream. Oh. So that's going to be really, really nice for us then, carrying around tanks and stuff. Space station. You can build a space station if you want. You can add up to 4 spin thrusters to your station to rotate it. Okay. Days on space stations last longer than in the overworld, so you can generate more solar power. You can build space stations here. Moon Tier 1, Mars Tier 2, okay, all that. And each task corresponds to 1 space station. They are in the same order. You need to complete at least 1 task to complete the quest. Note, it is likely that you will lose your rocket when flying back to Earth or another space station. Make sure you have an alternative way to return. What? Some form of teleportation. Or use another planet/moon as proxy if you get an error. While doing so, you spawn on the planet/moon and can launch your rocket again. So yes, likely you will lose your rocket when flying back to Earth or another space station. Interesting. 231 decorative nickel blocks. Compressed. I don't even know what the hell that is. Dang. Oh, it says ore, all those. Okay, mithril, tungsten. Okay, so those are all ores. ZPM machine hulls. Okay, so obviously for us, we would start off the first one with tin or copper. HV. Dang. 1 block is 4 compressed tin plates. And you need 231. So that's 3 times the amount. Oh, the cat sees the bird outside the window. Oh, I was wondering what you were doing, cat. I was worried about you. Those blocks are so expensive, but you can steal them from villagers from the moon and the tin one. So that's good at least. But like, hot damn. So it'd be cool to see what a space station is at one point, but yeah. Alright, so we're not worried about those really yet. No space stations. Helium-3 and salt water on the moon. The moon is rich in helium-3 because the sun has been embedding it in the upper layer of the moon by the solar wind over billions of years. Salt water is also available in smaller quantities. You can get chlorine out of it. You'll want plenty of chlorine for processing rutile to get titanium. There are more planets and moons with gas and fluids underneath the surface. Bring along a multi-block fluid drill to recover these fluids. See, I don't even have one of those yet. Helium-3. I could assume we can get helium out of it. Assembler, no. Helium-3. Multi-block mixer. Oh, you just make plasma out of it. That's all I see. I don't even worry about that. Hey Roy, what's going on? Charm of keeping 3 is like keep inventory. See, I don't even know what that is yet. Moon, day and night time. The moon's day-night cycle is 2 hours and 40 minutes long, equaling 8 overworld days, and it is linked to the moon phases seen in the overworld. The daytime on the moon lasts from a full moon to the next new moon, 4 overworld days, equaling 1 hour and 20 minutes. And logically, the nighttime lasts from the new moon to the next full moon. Since the first overworld night is a full moon, you can safely land within the first 4 overworld days, and then the next 4 overworld days are more dangerous since hostile mobs will be able to spawn in the dark, and so on. If you miscount, the moon phases can tell you when it is daytime or nighttime on the moon. Full moon is the start of the moon day. New or dark moon is the start of the moon night. During the nighttime, the environment light levels get very low, allowing hostile mobs to spawn on the surface. So we're gonna have to fly out on like a full moon. We're gonna have to pay attention. Oh, yeah. Space torches. Normal torches won't work in space, only the area within the oxygen bubble. One solution is glowstone torches. You can also use the other mods, lights and lamps. You'll probably want 3 to 5 stacks for mining veins, unless you just use an SB or an MB miner. Oh yeah, single block or multi-block. Another option is to use night vision and magnum torch or Gregtech monster repellator to keep mobs away. These not work on official servers, instead claim and unclaimed chunks. I mean, they're not that bad. It is a glowstone. Oh, a carbon rod. Ooh. So add a sodium dust and an electric incandescent light bulb. Oh, you need tungsten and argon. Okay. Or argon gas. But then you can make 32, but yeah, we're not doing that right now. Nice. Alright, so yeah, that is good. Let's continue making our oxygen gear then. Try and get this stuff done. So yeah, we're gonna need all the electrum. Let's make our glass. Moon, day and night. I don't have any flint dust. Sucks is gonna keep doing all that stuff first. That's fine. I'm not really too worried about it. So everything else just dump right here. We do not care right now. Actually, take this compressor for all of our glass. Boom. And we have plenty more, so that's actually nice. What's going on, Alyssa? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so that'll be fine. We'll get the oxygen pipes later. We don't worry about that too much. Motors is all the 4 times electrum wire and stainless steel rods with the 2x silver cables. Damn. That's rough. Some more electrum. So at least we got almost like 2 1/4 stacks. Alright, that ain't too bad. Magnetic steel rods. We need more. Kitty cat, you need to be careful. You're gonna spill my drink. Okay, no more steel rods, huh? How about all these steel rods? Get 4 stacks. Turn those all into magnetic rods. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey Jake, what's going on? Perfect, we already have some in there. gold dust, silver dust. Let's continue making a bunch more. Hot damn. It's a lot of gold. That's good. We need a lot of electrum. Okay, we cleaned that up. Very nice. Red alloy ingots. We're going to keep that there until we figure out what else we want to do. Nickel, antimony. Oh, that's a lot more PTFE. We could make tons of good stuff. Uses in the mixer. Circuit 4. There we go. More glass. You can never have enough glass. Diamonds, diamond dust. Heck yeah, baby. You can get some more carbon. Be carboning it up over here. And I think we have molten polyethylene. Molten stainless steel, no. Molten vanadium steel. Molten polyethylene, perfect. And then polytetrafluoroethylene, nope. Let's go find some more. I know we have more somewhere. Valentine Val, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Molten polyethylene, 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 polyethylene. You should try to get gold ore berries. I got a little over 3,000 stacks of gold from mine. Damn. Also for the electrum, use electrolyte. It makes life easy. Hold on a second. I'll take a look at that again. I think I know what you're talking about. Electrum smelting, electrum dust, which I think we get electrum dust. Really, you can't electrolyze it out of it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 8 electrolyne. At least, yeah, you get 1. It's not bad. Not as great as I was thinking. Yeah, 1 electrum dust. Which, I mean, I guess it's 1 gold and 1 silver in itself. So, I mean... Yeah, electrum dust from processing electrum. So what? Yeah, I macerate, so that's not bad. Macerate the clean dust, and then centrifuge it for 2 chances of that. Not bad, and I get redstone out of it too. Yeah, I should probably be doing that later on. I'm not going to do that right now. That will take us quite a bit of time. $1.8 million. Impure pile of grossular. Yeah, so centrifuge that all out. Not enough fluid output space. What's wood tower comes down to here. Yeah, we're on backup for a while. We got another distillery tower going, we wouldn't worry about it too much, but yeah, each ore gives 10 crushed. It's actually pretty damn good. So it's not as much mining as I think. Boom. So much carbon fiber. Okay, here we go. Now we can easily just like tell this to stop with the stone. Bunch of stone plates. It's actually really, really nice. We're gonna have a lot of carbon fiber. Wait. Uses, and the compressor makes carbon plates. And use that with the alloys. Okay, yeah, it's the alloy smelter together. Okay. Let's take all of our glass. Alloy smelter. Bada bing, bada boom. What are the other one? You get 10 electroline per piece, which is good. Okay, so yeah, once again that solves all that. Motors, stainless steel, which we should have all of that processed up now. Damn, look at all that. 646. So 1, 2, 3, make 3 stacks of rods. Does that produce 1 or 2? 1 is 2 rods, so screw it. We'll make 6 stacks. We'll use them. Cetane, are you going to use oil or biodiesel? Probably biodiesel. I had some chillin'. I mean, this isn't a lot, 132k, but recipe, methanol and seed oil. No, maybe I will use oil, because I do have, I don't know if you saw in the other streams, the new, what do you want to call them, distillation towers that I'm making. So I could finish this up, power it up, start processing some of my oil, so that way we'll have all of it ready for the diesel. Artem, what's going on? If you would start from the beginning, what would you do differently? If I were to start from the beginning, what would I do differently? I would probably use mining machines more often, like the automatic miners, because I could have been getting a lot of resources. As well as maybe some better automated plants, like the ore berries. What's going on, Spaghetti? How you doing? Yes, oil is easier. Yeah, oil is a lot easier, so there's that. Those are really the only things I could think of, though, as of now, I would say, for what I would do differently. Look at that, 32 reinforced glass. That is so good. So I think I could use these if I really wanted to. The assembler, reinforced door. Holy crap, 180k space cell. Ooh, laser vacuum pipe. Must be painted to work on. Do not split or turn. Doing good. Glad that you're doing good. Oh yeah, we're making more reinforced plates if we wanted to. So yes, the oxygen pipe. That's all we gotta do is extrude the small pipe. I assume that's what we need. Yeah, small pipe. Because uses small pipes. Sealable oxygen pipe. It's used in this. Used in those. Hydrogen pipe. Walkway. Oxygen pipe. Oh, so you can walk on top of the oxygen pipe? Are used for running pipes underneath a fully walkable surface. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So just take all these. And then, yeah, we'll have to extrude those later on. But yeah, today we're going to be going to space, Spaghetti. We're going to be going to the moon. Silver cables. Where's all my silver? Two by silver cables. Start processing up all these ingots again. Alright, so we got all that for all the wires. Stainless steel rods. Take some of those back, please. Try and make a whole stack of motors. Let's die on the moon. Let's not die on the moon. I would be a very, very sad person. So I think that does give us the 4x wires. So we'll do that. I'll just leave it all in there. Okay, so that's all good. Obviously some more cables, redstone torches. Put that all into storage. Before the moon, do a backup. Well, even what I was saying is even if I die on the moon, I won't do a backup. Like, if I die to something stupid because of my own fault, I'm not going to go back and, like, reload a backup save file. I'm going to live with my consequences. Although, I might, or I should still do a backup beforehand, just in case I do die to something like that I couldn't avoid, like something stupid in the nether that happened in this world where I morphed through the ground and then fell to my death, because that was really, really bad. Moon phase, last quarter. It's raining for another 9 minutes. So I can't really see the moon, can I? Last quarter. So I don't know what that means. It's like almost daytime. We'll see. Or if that's going to be about almost the new moon, which then is going to be very, very dark. Yeah, uses for my carbon plates. Advanced lap pack. Oh yeah, if we have time, as Ray Bob has stated many, many times, we might be making some boots. If we have time, we'll see. Don't want to take too long today to get to this, to the moon. And all that beautiful carbon fiber. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 more of that, and then we'll put the rest in storage. I always die from the lack of oxygen. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised at that being like one of the more difficult things, just like not having as much as you think you would. I was just doing all the diamond dust. Beautiful. Never use backups, just my opinion, but I think if you back up for anything other than a glitch, it's cheating. That's my exact thought on that. Like, that's the only reason I would do it. That's the only reason I did do it in this world. I did reload a backup once because I logged back into the world. Like, I had never died, I had never had anything happen. But when I logged back in, I spawned in at spawn without any of, like, my gears. Like, all my tools were gone and everything, even though I hadn't played at all since the last live stream, and it was just all gone. I think my map data was gone and everything, too. Like, my character was almost completely reset, but the world wasn't, so I didn't understand that. It's the only time I had to, which is kind of sad that I had to, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm a big agreeance on that, that I would kind of consider that cheating. Purified zinc. Yeah, that's why we need to get those tin bees. Yeah, the tin bees actually going back again, because then we get a bunch of gallium from them. Oh my gosh. Oh, cat. You fell off your bed. Oh, hey, there's a bag of coins here. I could have been doing my laundry. Well, I'll just start my laundry again later, because I thought I ran out of coins and I was going to go to the bank to get some more. Obviously, the bank's closed on Sundays. I got 4 tanks of oxygen, and 3 was enough to build an oxygen bubble. Nice. Have you gone to space yet? No, we have not gone quite yet. It's probably going to be at least about 2 hours before we get there, I would assume. That's just my guess. So, no need to worry about missing out on anything anytime. I'll post in the Discord, once again, like 10 to 30 minutes before we actually go back into space. So, we want more wires. Actually, circuit 4, so that's all 4x wires. Let's do that again. I gotta sneeze. I hate the allergies. This has happened to me. You even lose the right to load chunks. Yeah, which, that just doesn't make any sense. But, you know, there's glitches that happen. Remember that, backing up for that. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, could you ping me when you do that? Yes, I'll ping you. I gotta ping Joker, a bunch of other people, and I'll try and hold out. You know, maybe I'll do some building or something until we get, you know, mostly everybody here. But yeah, I am extremely excited. Okay, we won't worry about using all that up right now. Let's just do this. 32, actually, split that between these two. So 35, 35, 35s, all that 35s. So a crap ton of electric motors. Look at that, HV, 35 of them. And to make the space oxygen gear, so you need all the oxygen pipes, and then the motors, electric pumps. Okay, stainless steel, which I think we had down here. So boom, need a screwdriver. And then what else do we need? Gold cables and a wrench. Which actually we had gold cables just somewhere. Gold cables, please. 21. Any more anywhere? No. Okay, I need my ranch. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna make... Oh, we only made 4. What are we missing? Oh, steel rotors. Alright, where's all my steel? Steel plates. 417. Okay. I also like how my stream, like, the video just kind of disappears on my phone sometimes, like, when I'm streaming. I'm, like, watching my own stream. I don't understand that. Alumina! Ethylene oxide. So, okay, 10 and 3 makes 4. Or use cryolite. And that has no circuit. Yeah, so it's going to be using barely any of the carbon. Just fine. We're going to get a bunch more aluminum back, which we've been missing out on for a bit, so we needed it. Steel ingots. So what do we need the steel for? Steel. Steel rotors. Yeah, I should really get another extruder, actually. But, let's take this out. Think that'd be alright? Hey, G-Fug, what's going on? Alright, so we got 14 total pumps now. Pump. Oxygen concentrator. So yeah, we need compressed steel plate. We're gonna have to make some TNT. ITNT again. Actually, no. ITNT I don't think it was actually worth it. Nitration mixture. No, it was not. TNT. Sulfuric acid. 4 and 250. So yeah, we're gonna make TNT. Circuit 1, 4 and 250. What's going on, Darius? Wait, tonight we steal the moon. Yeet. We're stealing it. That moon is gonna be ours. We're gonna be mining it. We're gonna be destroying it. Oh man, I cannot wait. Oh, and I left my wrench, of course. I've literally been waiting for almost a year for this moment, and we're gonna be there. You know what's crazy? If I was like playing this like non-stop, just like super hardcore, we could be like roughly almost halfway complete with the mod pack. That's kind of wild. But yeah, we're not even close to halfway yet. But we've been chilling. We've been loving every moment of it. So we got all that. Don't care about those. Those can get out of there. Sulfuric acid, 1 million. Everybody just screaming in the chat, yeet. We're gonna be yeeting it up. Where is my toluene? It's all gelled up somewhere. Really? Why is it over here? Wait, nitration mixture. Uses. Wait a minute. Hold on. Uses. So 4 makes 1. Or 4 makes one of these. But to make the compressed plate, 1 ITNT or 2 TNT. Okay. What else can we use the nitration mixture for? Nothing I care about there. I'm gonna go with this guy for now. Hey, what's going on, Smutney? How you doing? Alright, I'll do that. Boom. How did we make that again? I think that was, yeah, toluene, sugar, and polyethylene pulp. Circuit 1. Come on, TNT. There it is. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's also go check our mining machines. Good, glad that you're doing good. Back from work. Very nice. Well, hopefully you didn't have too bad of a day at work. It's always not fun working on the weekends. Hey, and thank you very much for the rose as well. I greatly appreciate it. Oh man, I gotta get. I like the sound effect that I have, but I gotta get more Minecraft related ones. No, charcoal blocks I have all over here. We'll go grab. You just put toluene in a fluid solidifier for easier but slightly less efficient gelled. Wait a minute. Recipe. Oh. Yeah, 100 is 1. Or 133 is 2. Honestly, that's not even that bad, though. I mean, because we produce so much of it. And, like, yeah, you get sugar. I mean, it's not hard to, like, add sugar and polyethylene pulp. We might end up going with that route. Thank you very much for the like, Smutney. I greatly appreciate it. How was work today, though, for you? Was it pretty good? Average? Not so good? In the mining company, you only load the mining chunk. The ones around you won't mine. Oh, so, okay. You mean, I'll show you in the map here when we go over there. So, like, say this tree, or whatever that is, was, like, where the mine is. You don't need the 3x3 area, just the one center one. But if it has a larger mining range, you don't need the rest of them. It still mines outside those chunks. That's the only thing that I don't really understand. Alright, let's see... Where is my mining machine? One of them's like over here. Hold on, let's open our map. Okay, we have a gold one that's like right here, I believe. No! What? Oh, you know what's really dumb and what actually probably happened? It was raining. Of course, the wood probably got struck by lightning and it blew up. How and why, though? Single block miner, you have to chunk load the whole vein. Only multi-block miner loads other chunks. Okay. That is really annoying. I lost an HV miner and a gas turbine. Oh boy. I wouldn't have thought that it got blown up from anything else, like from being in the water. I don't know. That really sucks though. Pyrite, chalcopyrite, copper. Not bad. You're out of fuel though, otherwise you could keep mining. Alright, let's take everything out. Actually, just boom. Okay, we'll walk back with all this and then come back with more fuel, I guess. So yeah, we only need... Hold on. If I could actually click it right. We only need these center chunks. That one don't matter anymore. It was good, but as a McDonald's worker, it was hard because it was the last day of a 4-day weekend. Ooh, yeah. Everybody's coming back home. I don't miss that. I used to work fast food as well back in the day. It was not fun getting the huge, like, dinner rushes. Especially, like, if you didn't have, like, good coworkers on hand as well. Yeah, it does explode if rainwater hits the adjacent block. But that's what I thought. I had it all covered, unless it was the generator, which actually probably caused the explosion. Oh well. That sucks. Hello? Where the hell did all my items go? Oh no. Literally all of my items just disappeared. Why'd they disappear? Are you kidding me? I didn't even do... I went swimming. They're not down here. There's nothing that pulled them in. Oh, there they are. We got so lucky. We got so lucky. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's be careful this time. Hungry node. No. I think it's because technically we were moving through the water too fast and it didn't like it. I would have been really mad about that. That was a lot of stuff we would have lost. Probably not the best idea to carry everything around with magnets. Well, I mean, that is the truth. But hey, it's the cheapest, quickest, and easiest method. Well, maybe not the easiest, but it's the quickest and cheapest. I'm switching over to the YouTube. Sounds good. I'm missing one more block on the generator side. You're missing one? Or like I was missing one? I probably was missing one. Pling plong. Can you imagine? We could play ping pong. Oh my gosh. So you know what I was talking about yesterday in the Backrooms live stream? What if, like, after you build the Stargate, you go through the Stargate, and it teleports you into the Backrooms, and you have to escape the Backrooms to, like, win, like, multiple levels of that? That would be crazy. I could not imagine. That would be really cool, going to the Backrooms after, like, the Stargate. Okay, hold on. We need chest here. Perfect. That'll macerate away. Clean this all up. Perfect. So I am here now. What's going on, WN? How are you? Also, congratulations on winning the channel membership. Also, courtesy from Darius. So thank you very much to Darius for that. And welcome back, though. How you doing, WN? Hey, Casper. What's going on? Alright. Let's take a look here. Also, Smutney said he was switching to YouTube. Who are you on YouTube, Smutney? I forgot. I apologize. You just need to take a compressed chest backpack. Compressed chest backpack? Is that actually a thing, or do you just mean just bring a compressed chest as my backpack? Damn! All that carbon fiber's good. So you use this for tape, boats, or plates. Plates are more useful, looks like. Just take the compressed chest. Yeah, okay. Good, you know. Yeah. Hold on. I'm lost in the sauce for a second here. Hold on. Oh yeah. Small pipe, small pipe, small pipe. Small pipe. All of that. Get our tiny oxygen tubes. So we'll have all the oxygen tubes, we have the motors, we have the pumps. So then concentrator, compressed steel plates. We need triple steel plates. So circuit 3 with 3. Might as well make some tin ones too. Compressed chest in a compressed chest in a compressed chest. Yeah, that you don't have to worry about anything. So oxygen fan, steel rotors, steel screws, long stainless steel rod. That ain't anything too crazy. Oxygen vent. So compressed tin plates, compressed steel plates, iron bars. Not bad. So we'll be able to get that guy. Get another oxygen fan, vent, or reinforced glass. We're not taking the glass for sure. It was always me. You mean you were always Smutney, right? over on TikTok? Or are you talking about something else? Ooh, we already had... Oh my gosh. We had 70 ITNT already in here. And 183 TNT there. Yes, okay. Well, very nice. Thank you very much for clarifying that. The rewards give you the compressed plates. Yeah, after you already make it. But at least then if you want to make more, then it's like, okay, well, that ain't too bad then. Unless you're talking about... No, these ones don't, not there. Alright. Make some more compressed plates, please. TNT is so beautiful. Compressed tin plates. Damn, that's good. Boom goes the dynamite. Actually, not even dynamite, but still explosives. The machine eats the TNT so fast. It does, but it is damn worth it. It's a beautiful thing. So, let's actually take this. 2.6.1. And then, yeah, the fluid solidifier. So take this. We need the ball mold. Let's go look for it. And then we just make a crap ton more gelled toluene ball mold. Thank you. The ones you completed. Oh, yeah, probably should do that. So, actually, 16 compressed steel plates is equal to 16 ITNT and 48 steel, so I better go with that. Space Invaders moon bag, though. Space boots. Canisters, torches. You get more rocket parts. Well, I guess it makes sense if you need to make more rockets to get back. Aluminum wires. Buggy fueling pad, rocket launch pad. We need a slightly larger chest. Well, hello, perfect. A slightly larger chest. Perfect. That's good. I only take parachutes out of these bags. Out of the loot bags. Tier 3 HE loot bag. TNT, circuit stuff. See, I don't know if I want to take the loot bags or not. Oh, actually, ooh. That's pretty good there. Hold on a minute. Starving to death. Phosphorus doped wafers. Yes, we're definitely taking those. Those are beautiful. 8 compressed aluminum, bronze, or steel. I wanted to go with the aluminum because aluminum's kind of annoying for me to get. Compressed iron. Do we need a compressed iron plate for... Yeah, we need 9 of them. 9 blocks of iron and advanced alloys. Iron, bronze, and tin. Okay, we're gonna go back. Iron's really easy. Hold on. What else do we use the copper plates for? Lander. How much a unit? I'll hold off for now. Yeah, the rewards give you 60% less crafting work, which is nice. We do love that. So, like, what are we waiting on here? Compressed steel plates, we already have. Tin. So let's take all these back. Let's see what we need to craft first. I finally started an LV in my Gregtech New Horizons world. Hey, congratulations on that. That's a huge step forward. LV is always the one of the most amazing things to get into. Tin canister. Okay, so we want compressed tin plates. And then tin canister. So that's going to be extruder with a cell shape. Cell. We need 2, so that's fine. Oxygen. Oxygen fan, a long stainless steel, so let's forge hammer with 2 stainless rods. Oxygen fan, steel rotors, steel screws. Of course, we used all the steel rotors too. Where's all of our iron? Iron. 142. Actually, hold on. We have, for the launch pad, 9 blocks of iron. Advanced alloys and compressed iron plates. Come on. Hey, advanced alloy. Let's take some of that. Honestly, it's just going to be the compressed iron plates then. We have our launch pad already then, too. Screens. Take this all out. Need more steel. How's our iron doing? That's right, we need stuff again. We need fuel. Okay, molten polyethylene. Night Wolf, welcome to the stream. Okay, you got plenty of stuff there. Okay, so now we're full on oxygen. Where's our other oxygen tank? Do we not have one? 31K. Biodiesel 132,000. Not good, not good. Where's... How do I not have oxygen anywhere else? Okay, fine. Will you play Elton John's Rocket Man at the launch? I probably won't. I don't want to get copyrighted. But I'm not going to lie, that would actually be hilarious. Sulfuric acid. Was I making more explosives here? I was. Why? I guess it's cheaper, but hey, there's my sulfuric acid tank that I was looking for. So now we got that back. Empty it back into this one, and then we have another tank for our oxygen once again. Alright. So 560,000, that empties that up into 1.6 million. Boom. Not a whole lot of iron. Not a whole lot indeed. Whatever. It's fine. Take as much steel as we can from here. Hey Joker, I'm here. I just woke up. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. How long did you guys stay after that last round? I was getting so tired. I just had to dip. And because it was only Kiki that was alive, I think. And she was just chilling, just chatting. So I'm like, man, I need to go to sleep. I was getting way too drowsy just sitting there in this seat. There will be copyrights, yeah. Okay, no, we still need iron plates. Rotors. That's what we wanted. Oh, well, look at 15 more rotors. I was laughing about that. How long did that go on for? She was just chilling there. Oh, but honestly, like, that last level, like the fun room stuff, I thought that was pretty cool. Other than, like, the first time I was in it, I died right away. It was a few minutes. Okay, that ain't too bad then. Big Bank, spreading love and kindness. Oh, no, we can't have that in here. You're not actually spreading love and kindness, you're spreading scams. Report. Mute account. Let's see. Misleading information. Yes. And mute. I like how it's only mute. You can't just, like, ban from chat. Like, I don't understand that. TikTok is not good with that. You can't ban people. You can't erase messages from chat. It's alright. I like the running from the monster level more, but that's just me. I mean, that one is pretty fun, too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not my favorite, but yeah, it is a good one. I understand why you enjoy it. I mean, that would be cool if they did have maybe some other ones similar to that, but just, like, maybe you're running through different obstacles as a monster's chasing you, like a different, like, little parkour thing. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, oxygen fans. Back this way. OBS does not separate sound layers for YouTube. Yeah, especially for the stream. I mean, which, yeah, either way, if I did it on the stream, that's what they would be mad about. Yeah, TikTok don't care though. TikTok will let you play it, and they won't demonetize you. Although I don't know how that works once you actually, like, make money from videos and stuff on TikTok. You need like 10,000 followers before that happens. So oxygen fan, screws, which I thought I had, wrench and a screwdriver. Screwdriver. And a long stainless rod in the middle. I was gonna ask, how do I get my TikTok money? So, if you're on your phone, you should be able to wrench and screwdriver on top. Okay. So if you're on your phone, every stream I get some gifts, but does YouTube check the stream in real time? No, in real time, no, they don't. Like, I can keep streaming. Just the only thing is that any money that I've made during the stream, YouTube would take. So say, for example, that last stream that Panda donated, you know, the large donation, I'm pretty sure that whole donation would then go to the people who own the music that is copywriting you, which obviously is bullshit. In that instance, like if for a I'd assume donations you would not get. I would assume. I'm sorry. I don't know for sure, but any money that your video does make, I guess from maybe just the ad revenue for sure, they would still take, which is kind of dumb. And it also makes sense at the same time, but like obviously people aren't here just to listen to the music. They're here for more of my commentary, listening to me and watching my gameplay than the music that's in the background. But yeah, that's all that. So if you go to TikTok, Joker, go to your profile, then you should see, I guess switch to my Suited Blaze account. They'll have like a balance. There's TikTok Studio, balance, and live. Like all the like 3 little red things with letters next to them. Click on balance, and then it should give you your estimated balance. So I'm actually kind of surprised how much I got on mine right now. But yeah, you click view, and then there's like something you could add, like a card or like a bank account number or something like that you could transfer that into. You just have to transfer your funds over. I didn't know that. It's robbery. It is kind of a robbery. It's really dumb. Like, I understand, okay, like, paying what's right to the artists, but at a certain point, it's like, it's not really the artists. I mean, yeah, their music's there, but that's not what it's there for. I don't know. Especially in terms of like a donation. Like a donation is just for like me, not because it's the music that's playing in the background. If they took money for that reason, then yeah, that was for sure robbery. But yeah, that's why I just got to be careful every now and then of what I'm doing. Also, I just realized my music in the background just completely shut off a while ago. That's good. Oh, Biome Fest. Probably the song that's playing. It doesn't like it. Blind spots. There we go. This song right here reminds me a crap ton of Mind Test that I used to play with Porcupine. YouTube is no longer for the viewer, it's for corporate advertisers. Exactly. Yeah, it's not, you know, meant to make you guys happy, per se. It's just meant to make people money, which is the meant to make them money by advertising other shit, which is gross. It's how I make my money, as well as YouTube Premium, so I can't complain too much, but the amount of how annoying it is that they do their ads and stuff, and the amount of percentages that they take from just donations even is kind of unfair. Do you want me to give you my bank account number for deposit? Yes, what is it? Can I make withdrawals as well? Alright, so let's see, oxygen concentrator. So we're probably, I see, thank you, you're welcome, Joker. We're probably still like an hour or two away from going to space, just because I have to set up my fuel and my oxygen stuff yet. Oxygen vent, so we need iron bars. Oxygen vent. Oxygen concentrator. For test, yes. Every stream I get some gifts. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. And TikTok is amazing for, like, TikTok is very easy, like, for people to donate on. It just sucks that TikTok takes literally 50% of the donations. I mean, you can get some of it back, like 5% or so, if you're doing certain quests, like 1%. I was saying you do like 2 streams in a week. But then there's other things like active fans and like, what is it? Like ranks or leagues you have to be in. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I don't know what the leagues are about. I'm not. It doesn't show me I'm in a league or anything. But I guess there is a chance to get some of your extra money back. But 50% is steep as hell. I'm okay with that. They're providing a platform for bringing me people. Take a cut. I mean, I guess I could, yeah, that is fair. I mean, they do bring a lot of people, a lot more people than YouTube does sometimes, because they're literally forced into the video rather than looking at a thumbnail. So I guess it is fair. I'm just, just, you want to say, like, sad. It's like, oh. But I can't be too sad. I am very, very happy with what I have. Pumps, oxygen. So I should be able to make that right away now, too. Motor. Oxygen gear, baby. There's the oxygen gear. It has been crafted up. Quest completed. So now, we could grab some of that stuff. We don't care about that. Oxygen tank, oxygen compressor, collector, parachute. A parachute is used to prevent death upon re-entry into the overworld's atmosphere. The parachute is an essential part of your journey to space. You should never journey into space without it. There will even be a warning if you try to launch without one on you. Use the assembler to save materials. Canvas. Make a parachute. Find steel wire. I mean, that's not hard at all. And canvas. Polyethylene rods. Okay. And then woven cloth. That's not bad. Hi Blaze, how are you? Doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today? Drop off my oxygen equipment. Yeah, my oxygen gear. Let's put half of them in there. Let's take a look at the other oxygen stuff. Oxygen tanks. The light oxygen tank is an oxygen storage tank that can hold up to 1,000 units of air. It is used to provide a portable source of oxygen while in areas that do not have an oxygen source of their own. Usage. Up to 2 oxygen tanks can be worn at a time. To wear any type of oxygen tank, open your inventory and click on the Galactic Craft tab at the top of the menu. Here you will see the available spots for your various types of equipment. Simply place your tanks in one of the slots with the gray picture of an oxygen tank. Other types of oxygen tanks will include the medium oxygen tank, which holds twice the amount of oxygen as the light, and then the heavy tank, which also holds 3 times the amount of the tank. Ooh, it's good that we did get the aluminum. Why is there differences, though? Oxygen remaining, light oxygen. Yeah, what... I guess what is the difference between all of them? I mean, you get an empty cell in that one, copper canister, tin canister. We can easily make one up. Make 2, obviously. Take some liquid oxygen with you in normal cells. It is very helpful. Sounds good. Just different crafting recipes. Okay. Compressed aluminium. Make 2 more tin canisters. Sell. Are we already on the moon? Not quite yet. We're still getting things prepared. But honestly, we are not that far off from it. Triple aluminum plate. Okay, so we still got some more to wait yet. We'll wait. Polyethylene. Fluid solidifier. How's this going? 531. Damn! Hey, Faith, what's going on? Wow, the moon looks so cool. Glad you made it. We didn't make it to the moon yet. Oh boy. Unless you're talking about my thumbnail, that's actually, I'll show you real quick. My volcano building so far, like building my volcano. It's not like that far along, but we're slowly building our volcano that we're gonna launch out of. For now, like today, we'll just make a little platform down there and then launch like that. But yeah, eventually this is all going to turn into a volcano, and then the launch pad is going to be all the way down at the bottom of the world, and then we're going to launch through, obviously, all that, which is going to be beautiful. Also, recording check. Yep, we did that right away today. I wasn't messing around. We're not missing the everything that has to do with going to space. Bro, what? Terraform takes a lot of time. It does. But, you know, I just take, 20 minutes here, 30 minutes there, whenever I don't have enough time to stream and kind of eat away at it. You need someone else in the game to be outside the rocket as a cameraman. I know. I could get a mod, or... yeah, because could you imagine just sitting here and then watching, like, somebody fly off in the rocket? Because you're going to be in it. No, yeah, I'm going to be in the rocket. Like, I could do third person in the rocket and flying out. You get F5, it's nice. Yeah, you get to do the F5. But I might actually look into... I don't know how I would add it. I wouldn't want to... that'd be scary. Like, messing something up. But that would be cool, like you're saying. Yeah, get an external camera view. Just for other views to make better looking like videos and shorts like that. Because you know how badass that would be, like watching multiple points of views, like in the rocket, and then also someone standing out and then seeing the rocket shoot out of the volcano. Don't risk things, yeah. Rocket already puts you in third person. F5 is zoomed out for inside the rocket, yeah. So there's that, and then the aluminum plates. Yeah, one oxygen tank. I could have sworn I had one somewhere else, though. Like, I had gotten one a long time ago. It zooms out for you. I don't know how much it zooms out. Unless it zooms out a bit more than normal. Make sure I don't have another one anywhere else. No. But it's crazy that I've been waiting. Like, I say it like multiple times already, but we've been waiting for this moment for 11 months now, since we first started our first season of Gregtech New Horizons. I can't believe it's been this long, right? And like, I'm not even halfway done yet. Although, granted, this save is maybe only 8 months long. Probably what? Started October? Just say October. That's 10, and it's 6 right now. So yeah, 8 months to 9 months old, this save already is, and we're not even halfway. I need you to beat this shit so we can get back to gaming. We got Grounded 2 coming, bruh. Well, so that was the thing I was saying to my community already, is that once that comes out, kind of like Deltarune, it is going to take more of a precedence than Gregtech New Horizons, just because, like, we've been waiting for that for so long that it's just going to happen. Like, I'm still going to play Gregtech probably in between, like, when we're not playing our other games. But then we're going to have GTA 6 too, and that's going to be a big one. Like, I can't not play that as soon as it releases. Like, the hype of it, and how much I've been waiting for it personally. Raw science!
G-Fug, you play it. Would you be interested possibly in joining us? I mean, it would be good if we can get you into some other games before then, just to make sure, you know, you're a respectable person to play with, which I feel like you would be. No spoilers for me, please. I have to wait a year. Oh, that's right. Dang. You're gonna have all that. Oh, man. Well, that's true, because... That's right. I have to play it on console. Which, yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna still enjoy. But then, if you're doing that, I'm gonna probably have to get it again on PC, possibly. We'll see price and everything like that. So that way we can play GTA Online together. Which always sucks on PC, though, because then you're dealing with a lot more of, like, the hackers and stuff, because they're more likely to be there since it's easier to hack on PC. Sure, but I'm only on PC. Yeah, that's where we play. We typically play everything on PC. As long as there's enough space for you, I don't know how many players they're going to allow, because already we're going to have me, Joker, probably Jester, and then maybe, like, Ingalls, Panda, Porcupine, depending on how the whole game plays out. So if we do have room, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll be able to have you there. Red Dead Online didn't. Last GTA Online did have crossplay, but yeah, Red Dead Online did not. Moo, yeah, we have Moo as well. Moo, probably a couple other people on your thing. So that's why I'm interested in seeing if at some point they're going to have something to where you can have more than 4 people. I wouldn't think so, but we'll see. Either way, are you excited for the game, G-Fug? I know I am. I cannot wait for it. We didn't charge our jetpack either. Moo is the one who told me Grounded 2 is coming out. No, there is only 4 characters. Right. Like, I wouldn't think that they would have, like, custom characters that you could make to, like, have more people jump in. TNT, ITNT. So we only have 6 more ITNT left. But it's actually, no, 24 total there. Perfect. But yeah, I cannot wait for that game. I'm hoping that they don't butcher it like a lot of people do with, like, second games and stuff like that. It's crazy we're going to have Grounded 2. We're going to have GTA 6. We're going to have Subnautica 2 at some point. I don't know when, like, the full, like, official release is. Not just, like, an alpha release. Like, I'm not really too... I'm interested, but I wouldn't really want to play alpha. Because, you know, how many bugs and stuff you'd have. What's going on, Clone? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Definitely so hyped. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. It's going to be a great month. July is going to be awesome. There it is. 2 oxygen tanks for the quest. Oxygen tanks. And we can move on once again. We have oxygen compressor. Yeah, see the concentrator. Oh boy. The oxygen compressor is used to fill up or deplete oxygen tanks. Let's see. Connect an oxygen pipe to the blue ring input side and power source to the gray square input side. Place an oxygen tank in the bottom right slot and it will take oxygen from the input and place it into the tank. Power required 45 EU per second. So, do we have to make Galacticraft powering systems, or is that like HV? I'm interested. Moon Dungeon. The oxygen collector is a block that gathers oxygen from leaves and farm plants to use in an oxygen bubble distributor. So that's why you get all the leaves from the other quest. Oxygen sealer, oxygen compressor, and other oxygen-reliant machines. If you plan to build a moon base, which needs continuous oxygen supply, you will need to build one. Okay. So yeah, block that gathers oxygen from leaves and farm plants to use in an oxygen bubble distributor or compressor. Okay. Aluminium cables. Gotta switch up the music again. It's not playing. Come on now. Where are you? What song are you trying to play? It doesn't even show me anything for being played. Last one I remember being played. You know what? We're gonna play Cat. Start playing the music discs. There we go. Oh, you can use battery. Yeah. Even if I can't play with you guys, I will watch the streams 1,000,000%. You're not worried about spoilers or anything like that, though. That's what I would be worried about. G-Fug, hop in my Discord at some point. We'll organize some grounded ones soon. Oh yeah, some pre-grounded. The oxygen stuff is jank, but I'd say the site collection is well worth for the moon. Also very retro Minecraft. Awesome old mod. Okay. I'm very interested to see what that's all about then. Let's make some polyethylene molds. Should we have any polyethylene bars? Polyvinyl chloride. Polyethylene. Nada. Polyethylene pulp. Can I turn that into rods? Okay, polyethylene bar. I can just smelt it up. Okay, we're good. Anyone who wants to play Grounded or join us in future streams as a player, join here. We'll get you all sorted. Heck yeah. There's the old linky down in the chat there if you guys are interested in joining us in the future. Then, oh, eventually we're going to have Terraria where it's going to drop and have a Skyblock mode, which is going to be interesting. We'll see how that works out. It's crazy. It's been probably over a year since I played Terraria. Like, it's crazy and sad at the same time because I love it. It's just we've been playing so many other games, and it's not like we really haven't had a whole lot of time to game over the last year and a half, 2 years. Like, we've had a lot of time. But we've had, well, Gregtech was literally the main thing for a long time, plus all the other random stuff we've been doing. Just did, heck yeah. Okay, let's look for some more cloth. How are we looking down here? I feel like I almost want another pipe. Maybe I'll grab another one. Ow. Oh, see, that's our problem now. Okay, yep. So you're good. The toluene. Yeah, you're mad at me. Well, we could easily take that tank back up to the top, so we're fine. Getting old is replaying games half a decade later, and it feeling like the first time again. Yeah. That is the sad truth. I mean, like, just thinking about it, like, Happy Gilmore, like, I think I was talking about it not too long ago. That movie turns 30 years old next year. And that was, like, I don't know, kind of like a childhood movie of mine. I mean, I'm trying to think when I would have watched it. But yeah, it came out in 1996, and I remember watching it a lot as a kid. It was like, holy crap. That movie's 30 years old. Ooh. Hold on. Impure pile. Let's go centrifuge all that. Redstone. I was 6 years old when Jurassic Park was in theaters. I remember going to see it. Favorite movie, hands down. And the fact that you got to see it in theaters is crazy, too. Damn. It's crazy how much life is different now. You are definitely taking your sweet time. 2.5 seconds. But I mean, it's going fast, but not fast enough. The hype was real. I was there. See, that's like the thing nowadays too. Like, just like going to the movies or anything else like that. It's just like it's not what it used to be. It's not as cool, I guess, if you want to say. 2.49 million. Or going to the store to like get a game that just released. Now it's just like, okay, well no, I just wait and download it or whatever. Which I still like buying the physical copies, even though it kind of sucks because like obviously games are so big now that you buy a physical copy, you still have to download it. It doesn't all exist on the disc like it used to. That was a big thing getting used to. Dude, Avengers Endgame was the craziest screening I've been to. A room full of people honestly reacting to things. It was awesome. See, I heard a lot about that, but I never gone to it because, you know, I was never a big fan of superhero movies. Woven cloth. How many do I need for a parachute? 3? I'm gonna be 1 rod short. You son of a gun. Lander tier 2. Oh, I need a parachute, cloth. Make a flag. Oh, I only need 2. That's right. Okay, so 2 and then 3 fine steel wire. I saw a grown black man weep. I mean, you make good like films and stuff. Like you're gonna get really great reactions out of like anybody. Parachute. Yeah. What? Oh, it's HV recipe. Russian flag on the moon. Nah, get that out of here. The American flag. We're gonna put the... We're gonna have the huge American flag that I wanted to build on the moon. Did you hear about the Switch 2 games that they are just a digital key? I did hear about that. Another reason why I'm just not going to get the Switch 2. Like, Nintendo can suck a fat one. I mean, if you're going to be that fucking money greedy, just like, okay, you technically don't even own the games. Here's just a key to buy it on the store. Like, why the hell even... Why waste your time and money if you're going to do that? If you don't actually just have the game on there. Like, I can't play on... What if you don't have internet? What if you... Yeah, okay. You know, that's just so stupid. If you're gonna just only sell literally digital games, save yourself the money and maybe pass it on to the consumers by not even having the physical copies then. Don't even bother doing it. It is definitely the R word. I said half a decade, but I remember first finding online concerts from the first COVID shutdown. That was half a decade ago. Not quite Jurassic Park, but those were great. I guess COVID was 5 years ago, yeah. Which is actually still also mind-boggling. Parachute. We got her done! Little blank parachute here. Maybe dye it up, but one step closer to traveling to the moon. GameStop is fucked. Yeah, it is. By the way, good movie recommendation if you get the chance, go to see the movie Sinners. I really like it. It's like, oh brother, where art thou? Had a baby with From Dusk Till Dawn. I liked the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That was a good movie. That was an old one. I so wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I have no friends to get the Wait. I have no friends to get the system for Yuzu. Yuzu? I don't even know what that is. I should have put the oxygen tanks down there. I don't know what I'm doing. Put the doped wafer over there too. Train spotting movie is dope, literally. Oxygen tanks, thank you very much. recipe. Circuit board, central processing, resistor, central processing, boom, 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 transistor, and capacitor, and gold. Transistor, capacitor. Diodes not work, huh? Tantalum and carbon. Molten polyethylene. Circuit 3. Tantalum and carbon. Yep. It's fine. Four tantalum, one carbon. You gotta make the switch output all of its data to outside storage. It's called system dump. What do you mean, Casper? Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta make the switch output all of its data to outside storage. It's called a system dump. You're talking about the switch still. Gotcha, that makes more sense. I haven't been in a theater in a while. I think the last movie I saw was the newest John Wick. I've never seen any of them. Love the experience, but I don't feel like going by myself, and it's hard to find someone to go with. I can agree with that. Like, that's why I didn't even go and see the Minecraft movie in theaters, because I think Porcupine already saw it, and we kind of half, like, watched it pirated on the internet, whatever. And, like, my parents went to go see it, knowing, like, it's something I was interested in, but, like, just, like, the time didn't work, because I had to wake up early the next day for work and everything. And I don't want to go to the theater by myself. And it's a movie that my girlfriend's not really interested in, so she didn't really want to go. So yeah, I never even got to see it in theaters. And funny enough, it was like a movie I was looking forward to for a very long time, just because I'm like, it's kind of sad. Since the Switch 2 operating system is under license, Switch emulator devs need to have the program take the Switch system files. They can't redistribute those. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for, like, Switch emulator. Wait, is there... I know there's, like, old emulators for, like, old, you know, not Switches, old Nintendo consoles and games. Are there emulators for, like, just, like, the normal Nintendo Switch for, say, the Mario games and all that? Because I'd probably go back and play Super Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Odyssey. I never played it. And a couple of those other things. I would definitely do that. Since Nintendo wants to be a bunch of cucks, you know, I could treat them the way they want to treat us. You could go with the cat. She could, yeah, she would love the chicken jockey. She would. Okay, what's wrong here? Plastic. Oh, that's right. There's nothing down at the bottom. Molten soldering alloy. We need more of that. I did look into playing Let's Go Pikachu on PC, and it did exist. Yeah, that for sure does exist. It's good. Man, Let's Go Pikachu, that's an old one. I haven't seen that one in a while. Soldering alloy dust. Tin. Okay, we need tin dust. Circuit 1. Oh, that one, yeah, that's right. I forgot it was on the Switch. That was a Switch emulator. There's a Switch 1 emulator. Yuzu. Okay, so that's what you were talking about. There's already a Switch 2 emulator project in progress. That's good. You still will need to have someone lend you their Switch to get its operating system for the emulator. Oh. So, like, you take their Switch, and then you use it with the program or whatever, and then it basically downloads the operating system to your computer, so that way you can emulate the Switch games. Interesting. Man, what would we do if it wasn't for all the frickin' smart computer, we'll say computer scientists doing all the good deeds for us. Alright, parachute, we got that. Locks and bagels. Oxygen compressor, yeah, so we're gonna need another one of these. Ugh. Compressed bronze plates, we'll go do that. Pistons, empty canister. Ooh. What was that? Bagels? Yeah. Some bagels. You want some bagels? I'll say it and I'll say it again. Bag-els. L's. Bag-els? Who says bag-els? Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. Okay, so it's almost light out. We're fine. We're safe. Hey, look at all that benzene. And more PTFE bars. Damn! Lol, you do. I speak normally. What are you talking about? I need to charge my jetpack. What's in there? Iron? Why are you... Oh, hello. Hey, what's going on, Max? I just joined. Did you get to the moon yet? I did not. We're not too far off, but we're not quite there. We're just producing oxygen. All we have left is to just make sure we have enough oxygen, obviously enough fuel, and then storage, torches, all that stuff. You know, we just gotta make sure that we're not gonna run out of what we need. Uses. So yeah, this centrifuge is in the stuff that we want, so take all that. Bagels. Bagels. Could you imagine bagels? Bagels. Bagels. Can I get you a bagel there? Now you got me thinking about how I say bagels. You bastard. That's how I try to say it. No matter how hard Nintendo is trying to protect the console from modders, they're gonna lose in the end. Nothing motivates people more than anger and annoyance. Well, right. And then the fact that you're gonna try and tell people that they can't hack it, like, there's nothing in the world that's ever gonna be unhackable. There's always gonna be something that people can do to hack whatever it is that you have. Like, I'm sorry, but you're just not gonna win the battle. I mean, the best you could do is try to add, like, a bunch of different, like, security systems, like, say, for your email or logging into your phone. Like, okay, you need a multiple-digit passcode, then you need facial recognition, then maybe you need a fingerprint scan. Which, I mean, people can still easily get around all that, but, you know, make it a little bit harder, I guess. What's that video for, Joker? Alright, we're good. We're all hydrated up again. Don't worry about it. Okay, just click the link. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You won't be hacked. Look at all that benzene. I mean, if humans made it, then another human can break it. That's just the law of nature. Exactly. Alright, I'm grabbing another pipe. Imagine not having fancy letters. We're so cool, we don't need fancy letters here in America. That's just how it is. Burning. The letter by itself is enough. We don't need to add more stuff to it. 1.7 mil. Oh yeah, look at that. Numbers climbing. Skibbity Slayer. What's going on? It's a beautiful thing. I'll make like a couple circuits and that's it. So pistons, empty canisters, more. Yeah, so we're gonna need more oxygen concentrators. There's that one. And we're gonna need one for this guy. So let's make the oxygen. Well, first we need the compressor. So aluminum plates, steel plates, bronze plates. What do we still need for the launch pad? Iron plates. Don't know where I put all my iron. Did I not have compressed iron plate? I had them. What else could I have possibly used them for? Chat, what did I do with my oh wait, I don't think I ever made them, did I? Crushed magnetite. So yeah, we just continue washing it, get some iron dust. Okay. Blaze, I'm sorry, there's not much for me to poke fun about you. Bagel will never die. Video posted in the cord. Sounds good. Hey, it's all good. At least there's something that that can be made fun of me. I'm not that cool. Alright, take all of our stone dust again. You're all done, so have fun compressing more stone dust because we don't need it for anything else. Purified cassiterite sand. So yeah, now we can macerate it, and then we can centrifuge it, get more goodies. But magnetite uses. Yeah, let's macerate that. Tin and iron. You were going to get it from a quest, but I got... Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I got the aluminum, yeah, because it was harder to get. Or since I don't have much on hand. Thank you very much there, Carlos. Alright, so we have our iron here. Let's smelt that up, and then we'll get some more plates going. Actually grab all the other iron that we can get here. Hey, look at that. Nice. Dang, really nice. Okay, where's... Do I not have any more big chests? I don't think so. Let's take this, just dump it over here. My favorite music disc, Stall. This one right now? There's so many good music discs though, man. Just like all the old Minecraft music are just masterpieces after masterpieces. Go grab 2 more stacks. Charcoal. gonna worry about that right now. Still macerating. Chalcopyrite. Damn. See, at least I could, I guess, probably should do that, so we still get the pyrite now at this point, since we're kind of needing a little bit of iron. It'd be so nice to get all the gold from it, but 'tis what it is. Purified pyrite. Purified, I don't care for tricalcium phosphate. That can go in the smelter. Purified cinnabar, we can go centrifuge all that. .63 is perfect. Go get our compressed iron plates. So this is why I'm so happy that I did all the other stuff before, because now I have all the TNT that I need to make all the plates. I'm not struggling with that. Can make all the components that I need. Life is beautiful. So just wait for those. Aluminum, bronze, steel, canisters, that's also steel and steel rings. How many do we need? One for that. Aluminium cable. Not gonna lie, the aluminium cables look pretty cool. EV, oh damn, our EV machine's gonna need these. $24. Compressed steel plate, thank you very much. Central processing units. Look at all that. All those MV circuits looking beautiful. There's MV. Let's do this. One, boom, boom. So there's gonna be a canister. Are you in space yet? Not quite yet. We're not too far off, but I would still say it's probably gonna be an hour and a half. I'm amazed at how you managed to find items in this chaos. Yeah, I'm just so used to. I just haven't memorized. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. How you doing though today, meme? We got all these triple bronze plates. T-search is king. It is. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. How many logs do we have? 3,300 stacks of logs. Yeah. Even if we upgrade these all to like max level right now, we are gonna be pumping out so much stuff. Okay, aluminum, everything else. We're all done with the iron. We'll go Turn those all into stuff. It's a great thing. Have to get some more stuff going for our EBFs to smelt up. Go to sleep. You are an elephant. What does that mean? I'm an elephant. Oh, no jetpack. Good job. Whatever. Oh, a memory. Ah. Forgot that elephants had really good memory. Because I just got big brain. There we go. Compressed bronze. Steelio. Don't have any more Steelio. That's fine. You know how fast I am, though. He called you fat. I was thinking it, and I wasn't gonna say it. I was thinking of making a joke about it. Yeah, you're making a fat joke. Am I fat to you? You've never seen my face, but you already think I'm fat. I can't believe you. Damn, I got speed fucking 1,000,000 right now. I am my guy, my Blaze is, I don't know, he's excited for the moon. All right. What else we got here? Let's get more of the molten soldering alloy. $16K. Are you a skinny American? No. I'm not a fat American, but I'm not a skinny American. I'm an American American. The average American. Well, not me. Hey, 36 circuits, we're cooking. Fat. Alright, what do we need? More stuff. Honestly, not sure. So let's go take a look and see what we got. Oh, hello. Don't know why you were just chilling there, but okay. Tedster, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's see. Oxygen collector. 2 aluminum plates. Oxygen fan. Let's go grab more of those long rods. Average American male is 200 pounds? Really? It's just because we're all swole. I would have thought average American male, Well, I guess maybe in the yeah, if you're thinking about people gotten bigger over the last couple of years, I guess. Not a couple of years, a couple decades. Are you above or below average? I am average. What am I trying to do here? Above. It's screaming in all exclamation points. What the hell song is this? Other Side Remix. Spring to Life. I guess. Yeah, average male 199.8, average female 170. Really 170 for a female? See, I feel like, I guess maybe. Why does this feel like some Disney music? What is going on? Alright, a wrench and yeah. Yeah, this is a bit much. I feel like I should be watching a parade or something. McDonald's left America. Are you skinny again? Oh, if there... There would have to be a lot of stuff to change for, like, people to be technically considered skinny or, like, in shape than just getting rid of McDonald's or, like, say, even all... You'd have to get, like, rid of all fast food. You would have to get rid of... Well, not all. Like, some of the healthier stuff you'd probably keep. But you would have to get... Like, it's a lot of, the processed foods, too, that you just find in grocery stores. Like, frozen meals, like, ready-to-eat stuff. It's just... Yeah, there's a lot of other things you have to change. So, got an oxygen fan there. That's for the collector. You don't need one for here. Oh, you do. You need 2 more. Concentrator. Concentrator. Okay, so you need 2 more. I could have gotten one from a quest. Whatever. All fast food would have to leave, and Pokemon Go would have to be the super popular again. I'm joking. The same thing. You think Brazil is 100% forest. No, I don't think about Brazil being 100% forest. I just think Brazil is like trash-filled rivers and stuff like that. Which, I know that's only like one part of Brazil. Like, that's just like the capital, at least I know of. McDonald's is not the only fast food restaurant, isn't it? I can think of 5 in the top of my head. Yeah. McDonald's, Burger King, Arby's. What else you got? Chick-fil-A. Five Guys. I think I already said Taco Bell. When I think Brazil, I think the one level from Modern Warfare, all the houses. KFC, yeah, it's been a while since I've been to KFC, damn. Man, I miss... I didn't even get to get my Chinese food this week. I wanted to get Chinese food for lunch, but I've just been working every day. Or opening of the Ed Norton Hulk movie, bunches of buildings. That's fair enough, makes sense. Ooh, 2 oxygen vents. I need an oxygen vent for that one, so I need 3 total oxygen vents. Tin plates, please. Let's collect some of our loot. Compressed steel plates. We'll do aluminum. Wafers. Aluminum. What was the recipe for the oxygen vent? Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Six canvases or a loot bag. 16 compressed steel plates. Yeah, that's already a Space Invaders moon. I don't want to collect just in case we need the Space Invaders bag. Go dump some of our stuff real quick. Considerate sand. All the bee stuff can go to a different chest. Save ourselves some inventory space here and coins. Time to clean up. Alright, chat. We reached the ding part for today's stream. Oh, this is the second or third ding part of the stream. It ain't even the first one yet. Look at all these other pieces here. Boom, 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 boom. You're going to become a millionaire from all the ads on YouTube's put up for me. See, that's also the big thing too that changed. Like, I think it was last month. YouTube does their own, like, they do something different now. Like, they post ads more frequently, or they have them like at like every so often interval that like I can't control unless I could. It's bad. You could put an ad every like 3 or 4 minutes in the stream, which is kind of ridiculous that they even allow you to do that. Like, it's kind of crazy. Hold on, more B stuff can go here. But yeah, like in the max, like spread apart, like advertisement amounts I can do is like 30 minutes. If I were to do it like the manual way. But it would be cool if I became a millionaire. Easily give back to you guys. Be able to stream all the time. I missed over an hour of the stream, so it's first one for me. You're welcome. They put a limit on the blocking of advertisements. You just need a stronger ad block, that's all. Ad blocks now have a limit of 3 videos and do not work on stream. Really? No, I feel like Porcupine's got that stuff nailed down. Porcupine's got to have one that... Actually, I think the Brave browser... I guess I don't know. I've never really watched any streams with the Brave browser, so I'm not sure. Crushed chalcopyrite. Yeah, we'll wash it off. Magnetite, purified. See, I will macerate it. Vanadium magnetite. Yeah, we gotta separate it all, do all that fun stuff. We'll leave it. I have them all. Really? It's still that bad for you. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. Gold. Where'd all that iron dust go that I had? Oh, I had all the iron here. Here, go get a bunch of steel back. Didn't I just, like, collect a bunch of vents and stuff? Oh, here we go. Let's grab out all the crazier crafting components that we know we're going to need. Okay, we need 2 oxygen concentrators. 2 pumps, obviously, everything else. But I don't have any YouTube Premium this month. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube Premium would help with all the advertisements too. So I don't even know how much they charge. It's probably over $10 a month, which is kind of crazy. Cells, right. Hey, what's going on, Ace? Got 4 canisters. $10 is the minimum wage here. I think federally the minimum wage here is $7.25. federally. I don't know what the local is. Oxygen vent. Okay, we got 2 more oxygen concentrators. Oxygen compressor. So we're missing the cell or the canister and pistons. So yeah, plates, gears, rods, plates. Then we need the golden cables. Need more gold cables. Salary here is per month. The minimum that can be paid to the worker can be $250 per month. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the cost of living is. That sounds okay. Depending on how much you're paying for like food, gas, and all that other stuff just to live. uBlock Origin still works on Firefox for me. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get around it. We'll just take the 3 of them for now. Got a piston. Okay, all that stuff can go. Okay, oxygen compressor. So we need the canister. Compressed steel plates. And motors. That's it. Compressed steel plates and motors. Do I not have any more steel plates? I do. Ooh, 41. Damn. Oxygen compressor, baby. Nice. Oxygen slot. Place oxygen canister here or use a connected oxygen supply. Place battery here or use a connected power source. Let's test it out. Need the collector, yeah. So I'm gonna go grab my tanks, so then when we get the collector, we can kind of test this all out. We want to make sure we know how to produce oxygen before we go to the moon, otherwise we're gonna not have a great time. Wait, compressor tank slot, place oxygen tank here to fill it with breathable oxygen. Yes, so that's what we're going to want there. And now we just need to make compressed steel plates, oxygen pipes. We're not worried about that. Locks and bagels. The locks canister is an alternate solution to refilling your oxygen tanks. To make liquid oxygen... Oh, I see. Yeah, to make liquid oxygen, you need to put an oxygen cell into the vacuum freezer to get a cell of liquid oxygen. Transfer this liquid oxygen into a tank, and then into a LOX canister. To refill your oxygen tanks, just put the tank and the LOX canister in the oxygen compressor to transfer oxygen or use oxygen collector. Each LOX canister can fill 4 heavy oxygen tanks, 6 medium oxygen tanks, or 12 light oxygen tanks. So much Greggy. So yeah, to make liquid oxygen, you need to put an oxygen cell into a vac freezer. Transfer this liquid into an oxygen tank. And then into a LOX canister. Right? Liquid oxygen, yeah. Fill the canister of liquid oxygen. Put the tank and the LOX canister in the oxygen compressor to transfer oxygen. So go try that, Greggy. Oxygen's not included. It is not included. But it is also a game that I'm still excited to play. And I still want to say thank you very much for donating and gifting the game to me, Joker. I greatly appreciate it. I think it works with cells of oxygen as well, yeah, which would be kind of nice here. So let's test it out. Perfect, get that all out of our backpacks now. I totally remember doing that coffee. Yeah, right. Oh, that was... I apologize for being so long. Dude, it's fine. No worries. Thank you for being understanding. I greatly appreciate it. Let's test this out. Liquid oxygens. Then we don't even have to worry about the other methods for a bit. $60 seconds per... Oh my gosh. Well, I should have been doing that a lot longer. Literally, a stack is going to take an hour. Oops. Yeah, I should have been doing that a long time ago. Well, see, this is why I do like playing without knowing and without being spoiled, so then, like, okay, I can learn, like, okay, well, this is what I should have been doing. Oh, and that's halved already. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I'm reading the ticks. Yeah, so 60 seconds. Okay. Jester got me a VR set years ago. I still haven't even opened it. Damn. It is what it is. Okay, so there's my oxygen cell. Let's test that out. Empty canister. 4 and 4. make a couple of them. I think it was HV, wasn't it? MV. No, we're fine. Filled canister of liquid oxygen. To refill your oxygen tanks, just put the tank and the LOX canister. Okay, transfer this liquid oxygen into a tank and then into a LOX canister. Okay. Let's go dump our benzene. Hey, 2.15 mil. Don't have any tanks at all anywhere else. Hold on. No smallies. Small tanky. There's more chloroform. Does it smell like chloroform to you? Locks. Cox. What? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This can go all up in here. Hey, finally saving some storage. You just use your adventure backpack to transfer liquid oxygen to your LOX canister. The more you know. Look at that. I guess that yeah, they are tanks, I guess. Duh. Lox and bagels. Sweet. Thank you very much, everyone. So yeah, there's that. 21 out of 146 quests complete. So now, refill your oxygen tank. Just put the tank and LOX canister in the oxygen compressor to transfer oxygen. Oh boy. Not enough power. Oxygen use 40 per second. Okay, so not enough power. Alright, fine. Goodbye. Use a battery. Yeah, I could use a battery, but I just want to test this out first, just to see what we would need. I have none of that? Hold on. Two bronze rotors. Appears I have not much bronze. For me, it works with the RF battery. If they haven't changed, you need cable between the two. Who the hell's pissed? How do you have insufficient power? Okay, why are you not getting steam? There's no one else that's really working, is there? Not really. Yeah, you're maxed out. Hottest temperature, everything else there. Probably because you're eating up steam. Oh, that's right. We have all the centrifuges going now too, so. I can't complain. I mean, look how much we're actually like doing with all of our work here, so cannot complain at all. We'll just shut it down for a minute. I don't have a rubber mallet. This one I made the ironwood version of this. So it still says not enough power. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Battery in the energy slot, just use a crystal use battery. If they haven't changed, you need to cable between the two. Okay, let me see what I have for batteries even right now. Medium lithium battery. Guess, screw it, try it, right? Or, can I use... Let's not take one of those. Let's take one of these just to test. Huh. It does deplete pretty quick. But then, if I do this, it does not recharge the battery in. Weird. There's my full oxygen tank. Okay, let's wait for it to fill up here. It's still gonna slowly drain, okay. So it does not matter that this is here. It does not care about it. Okay. Well, at least we can use a small battery, but we're just gonna leave a big battery in there. Okay, let's go drop off our oxygen tanks. The bigger, the more energy. Yeah, the more energy that is held in the battery, or the more energy that it consumes. Probably more that it consumes, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, galactic craft machines continue to consume energy even without doing anything, which kind of sucks. Alright, we'll leave that for now. So, let's see. We got more liquid oxygen being produced, so we have all that to take with us. Which ain't too bad. Yeah, we just use our backpack. Oxygen collector. Consumption is the same, you will just need more energy. Gotcha. Oxygen collector. I only needed one aluminum cable. What's that? Okay, Supreme Fuzzball, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're just missing the oxygen vent. Oxygen collector, there it is. Power required 30 EU per second. Will store oxygen collector will store oxygen collected from leaves in the surrounding area. But I still want to power these. Not enough power. Grab one of those. Grab one of these. And then I'll have to go grab a turbine. So it's still not enough power. See what we got for bronze. Try Galactic Craft cables. Sealable tin cable? Sealable blocks should be used where air cannot pass, such as space walls. Hold on. Can move my TikTok chat. I have a capacitor charge from MV gas turbines, and that works. Okay. Heavy aluminum wire. Heavy aluminum wire is used to connect energy sources to energy-consuming machines. Its higher capacity boosts efficiency for two. Okay. Compressed aluminum plates, aluminum wire. Oh, one aluminum cable. Okay, just make it aluminum wire, aluminum cable. Try it out. Okay, so that definitely connects between the two of them. I need a special wrench for it? Or do I need a galactic craft, like, artificial gravity generator? Do I need an... Huh. Oh yeah, there's the fuel loader. I won't be able to tell you, I just use batteries. Yeah, all good. Cold generator, electric compressor. Coal generator will burn coal or a block of coal for energy, the simplest but least efficient energy production method. It doesn't even tell me how to make it. Do you have something like an RF transformer to convert Greg power to RF? Oh, I think I do actually. What the heck is that? Draconic bow, that's pretty cool looking. I think I have one outside, RF transformer. Teleporter turret. Let's go take a look. Because it did tell us in a different section of the game that we're going to have to do something like that. Capacitor bank. That's what it's called? Basic scanner. Okay, so no, I'm not using a thing for that. Okay. I still don't have my jetpack. Oh, capacitors are transform. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right, all of this, okay. Basic capacitor bank. Cadmium battery. Okay, see if we can make this medium cadmium battery. Do I have any medium cadmium? Yeah, that's what we were just using, medium cadmium batteries. That's a lithium. LV circuit. Where is it? There it is. Machine chassis. I could have sworn I saw that. And then battery. Does it have to be a cadmium battery? Chat, we have a medium cadmium battery. Let's go. Make our e-battery charger for jetpack to recharge on the moon. Well, I could just use this guy. Oh no, I can't. Okay, hold on. So hold on, let's put that back in. Hey, look at that, it's got power. Okay, perfect. So it can be powered from an LV turbine. Interesting. The RE battery charger sucks. It's so slow. Right, I could just use just a random machine like this attached to the turbine and just call it good. Yeah, like the basic miner we could have attached to it. Actually, we should, yeah, go grab the other miner, take it with us. And we need to make the compressed chest. 70%. That's still at 70%. That's actually crazy. Discharging loads items from the inventory. I mean, I don't have problems manually loading stuff in. So honestly, we have all of our oxygen production. Let's see if we have leaves and stuff. We do have tons of leaves, I think. Oh, saplings. Uses. Let's just test it out. Otherwise, we have oak leaves there. Wait, is this just collecting oxygen from the environment right now? Oxygen storage. You don't need leaves, oxygen already has... The soil already has oxygen, really? Hydroponics unit, nice. Alright, so, yeah. Take... Just need to make sure we bring enough fuel for everything. I just need it on the moon. No spoil is planet Earth. What do you mean? Benzene cell. Spoil. Oh, soil and planet Earth are the same thing here in Brazil. Oh, okay. The old soil. Honestly, yeah, we should have plenty enough oxygen once we get all of our other liquid oxygen. We'll just keep doing that. Don't even have to worry. So then we have our oxygen tanks. We'll just need torches. Obviously finish up the rocket launch pad. Compressed iron plates. Boom, there's that. We got the launch pad ready. No matter how much you keep planning, you'll end up forgetting something in the end. We'll see what happens. We shall see. For an air bubble, I brought 16,000 of busted diesel, and I haven't used even 1,000 of it. Just don't chunk load the base. Oh, yeah. If you're gone, that would not be good. Just continue to pump oxygen out when you don't need it. Yeah, unless we had some like really good passive oxygen stuff going on. It ain't worth that. Oh. Good job jumping down there without my jetpack. Let's put our jetpack on for once. What's going on, Vanny? How you doing? Unless you're extra thorough. Yeah, don't spoil anything for me. Like, if I forget something, do not tell me. Let me live with my own consequences. So the thing that sucks is it's not going to be perfectly centered. That's centered there. It's going to be really annoying, actually. Who built this design? Who was dumb enough to do this? Mantle of the Raven negates fall damage. So, if this is the center, how could I do this to not worry about? If you forget something, you die. Just not even putting it lightly. You die. Oh no. It don't have a center. Well, I just wanted it to have a center just so it looked nice. Cubits black wool. Okay. Mantle of the Raven negates all fall damage. So I don't even know what that is. Oh, never mind. Probably something from having ravens. 3x3. Yeah, you know it's 3x3, so I'm trying to take this guy back out. Have some more building blocks to work with here in our launch pad. That's what this is, right? It is. Of course we put our building wand away, now we need it. Quick ski builds. Build wand. So it'd be quicker just doing this way. Have you done this fuel loader? I have not done the fuel loader yet. I don't think that'll be too bad. Does bigger rockets need a bigger launch pad? I don't know. Alright, so this is the center. I'm gonna build it off center just a little bit. We'll do it this way. Okay, there's the launch pad. But we don't have a chisel on us, do we? No. So there's that. We have our launch pad. Very nice. No center. I know, it's not... Ugh. We might just have to transform our circle. That's gonna suck. Or... I don't know, it's gotta be the center. Damn it. That sucks. I think it only changed the height of the rocket. I only did up to tier 2. Are you half-assing the starting platform now? For now. Yeah, just for now. Just so we can go to space, because otherwise it would be easily a couple of weeks before we'd have the full build done. Alright, so we have that. We have oxygen, it's okay. I've never seen a symmetrical volcano. Yeah, right. So it's okay, we're fine. We'll survive. Yeah, gas are up. To pump fuel into your rocket, you need a fuel loader. Place it next to any side of the launch pad. The green side is for energy, while the yellow is for fuel. Type it in if you don't want to lose your cells. You can also power it with batteries if you're worried about it draining your power or don't want to set up the infrastructure. So a fuel loader. So let's see, basic wafers, no. Steel fluid pipes, we have those. Cell and a basic wafer, no. So the basic wafer was just a wafer and that, okay. A full rocket makes a round trip, that ain't too bad. Bronze, double rings, molten glass, wet concrete. Oh, look at that, iron 3 chloride. Let's go get rid of that into the tank. Hey, moldy fish, how you doing? We're just getting ready here to go into space. Cannot wait. What's going on again, Darius? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nitric oxide. Can I get rid of that? Let's continue making some more of these. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Need tons of circuits. And soup. Oh man, I wish I had some soup. Getting hungry. Space, you say? Space, I do say. We're getting close. Let's get rid of the TikTok chat once again. Actually, really a great place for it. Alright. Bottles, pipes, ring. I don't have a... Okay, hold on. I don't have my ring extruder shape anywhere, I guess. Okay, what do we have for rings over here then? Actually, let's look at steel. Double plates of steel, request all those. Where the heck would I have put that? Oh, the one that's in my inventory. Okay. It's a good place for it. So I just need one, but we'll make all three. Get some more empty canisters. 37 oxygen. Nice. Let's go move some of our equipment here. Let's go to sleep too, so I don't have any problems. It's only 12:30, so we're doing okay on time right now too. Does life exist out there? Well, I got an achievement on accident. Pick up a tier 1 rocket. Let's go! Oh, we love getting accidental quests. Okay. Large, or taking that back, taking that back. And the trophy. That is so cool. We got our trophy. Purple Creeper was even up there to congratulate us. We need wafers. Where's my wafers? Don't even need a clean room. Need to go re-grab our lens. Check our tolling. Make some more explosives. Damn, so beautiful. Do we not have the little laser over here at all anymore? We do. Can we just, is it MV? Oh, it's HV. Never mind. Go in the other room. Not that machine. Okay, well, laser engraver, where are you? Hey, thank you very much for the likes again, Spaghetti. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, well, hey, why don't we just take the basic wafers out of our inventory that we already have? There it is, the fuel loader. For space program guidance, wiki.mcdoodle.com. Ah, yes. Gas her up. Oh boy, we got the fuel loader. And a cell of cetane boosted diesel. Rockets keep their fuel in them on landing now, so you don't need to take this with you anymore unless you want to go to multiple places in one trip. Or didn't fill it all the way or something. Awesome. Bring that guy. So it goes off-centered this way. It don't matter. There it is. And this guy... Okay, RF's going in, so this is powered now. Let's toss up the rocket, just in case it takes a long time to fuel up. Oh my gosh. It is so cool. I'm gonna go tear down everything else up there. I can't believe it. We have our rocket down there ready. Well, almost ready to launch. Alright, there's all that. So, in the quest, let's take a thing of cetane boosted diesel. Fuel tank can be filled with fuel canisters. No fuel to load. Okay. So I'm assuming we can see once we actually get into it. So fuel tank can be filled with fuel canisters, all that stuff. Alright. I don't want to get in the rocket and accidentally fly off. Although I think it would tell me what I need to do, but we're not going to do that quite yet. Backup. Not quite yet. We'll wait until everything else. A reward. Oh yeah, the moon dungeons, moon buggy schematic. While looking around for meteoric iron, you might find a moon dungeon. The entrance looks like a deep hole. Go and kill the boss monster. It will drop the key for the chest in the next room with the schematics. For tier 2 rocket, okay, the fact that you have to go kill a boss to get the schematics to make the next tier rocket is pretty damn cool. That's awesome. I love that. Backup is very needed now. Yeah, we'll do... Hopefully the slash backup works. Place the schematic in the NASA workbench and unlock it on the last tab. This will unlock it for your character, so you can move the workbench if you want. If you've made the chip in an older version, you can turn it back into a schematic in the PLE. Excuse me, all dungeons work the same, just with a different boss. Also, sometimes the boss room or chest room doesn't generate. You'll need to find another dungeon. That's a big oof. I like how, what is it, SPFE? Space iron. Recycle your rocket and save the environment. So we need a moon dungeon brick, a tier 1 moon dungeon key, NASA workbench schematic. Dang. Okay. So we are going to need to finish making that other distillery tower and distill some oil to get all of our fuel. For someone who likes exploration, it may be fun, but for some, it's torture. Yeah, I could imagine. Oh boy. Alright, recipe. HV circuits. RAM, wire, coil, circuits, capacitor, circuit boards. Coils. We'll let that kind of craft away for a bit. Get some more wire in there. So we'll get some more HV circuits, which will then lead us to the EVs for our distillation towers. So we're also going to need some other things. Firefox Media, welcome to the stream. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. We're going to be stealing everything the moon has, and it's going to be beautiful. All of its iron, all of its goodies. It's all mine. We have all this other stuff. Okay, let's look at the distillery tower. Actually, energy hatches. Energy hatch. I do believe we want just MV for now, I think. Ultra low power ICs, obviously the pumps, medium voltage coils. So we are going to need some aluminum yet. I have 18 there. Because we don't really have anything here. Manganese. Are you going to make a drilling tower for the salt water? Maybe if I find the use for it later on, but right now I'm not really too worried about it. Aluminum. Actually, recipe for aluminum. Okay, oh, hold on. Where's my alumina dust? Okay, or not. Alumina. Okay, that's why it's there. Electrolyzing. Brick dust, red granite, ruby. Ruby's really good. Kyanite, pyrope, grossular. Actually, yeah, let's take all the grossular stuff that we have. Clay for alumina. Yeah, I could do the hardened clay, but yeah. We're gonna do this. So there we go, get all the alumina there, oxygen, and just start burning it all up. Okay, alumina. Oh, it doesn't use any oxygen though, so that's the thing. 4 million oxygen. Alright, let's go swap tanks with our other one then too now. Jeez. Where's my wrench? Right there. Any plans for space base, or do you plan to stick to Earth? I would like to have a little base there, you know, just to chill out every now and then if I want to go visit. I think that'd be kind of cool. Why are you not setting up more permanent production lines and doing everything by hand? Just because, I don't know exactly. It's probably because I don't have a good excuse for that one. Just because I guess I don't know what I should automate or what I shouldn't. I mean, obviously, once I feel like I might need a lot of something, I might go and automate it, but yeah. Blaze loves running around too much. I do that. That is part of my problem. Just running like a freaking wild man. What's going on, Jamie Lynn? Welcome to the stream. What kind of Minecraft is this? So this is Gregtech New Horizons. It is a very large mod pack that takes a long time to beat. Roughly over 8,000 hours. But we are going to be going to space, I would say, probably within the hour here, which is very, very nice. For the first time, actually. Because he likes torture, yeah. You would need a permanent source of oxygen for the moon for a base. Which, I'd work on something at that point. Well, actually, it'd be really easy. Because I would just continue to produce oxygen. Well, I say it's easy. You'd have to have a vacuum freezer or something there, too. Which then you'd need power in the base and all that. Which, you know, it's a little bit more harder said than done. But I could have, obviously, the oxygen production from, you know, the redstone that I turn into obsidian, that I then macerate and electrolyze. So I get all the oxygen from that, then I turn it into liquid oxygen, which then can be used in, like, the bubble generator or whatnot, so, like, you just do all that. Yeah, he has the oxygen collector, right. Yeah, there's no need to automate everything early game, right. Especially like this on, if I spend time trying to automate, well, I guess it depends on what I'm trying to automate, but yeah. Sometimes it might just be quicker just to make it by hand for now, especially if I'm not going to need a lot of that stuff right away. I love Minecraft, this looks cool. Well, I hope that you enjoy the stream. We're going to be going to the moon, so hopefully you're here to witness that for the first time. And if you do enjoy the stream, and if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 10,000 subscribers over on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate it. A horrible misspell, it's all good, no need to worry about it, Tooth. You need to automate everything at least 5 times. Eventually, maybe, but right now, ain't that big of a deal. I think it's 10 to 1 or something like that. Yeah, it is 10. But we're getting some aluminum now. But yeah, it is very tech-based, and the progression is very, very, very smooth and well worth the investment, or time, I guess you'd want to say. Like, the quest book is just amazing with guiding you along through the game. At least to get you started. Then once you kind of, like, get started, you pretty much just get used to the flow of things. I subscribed. Well, thank you very much. Do you play any other crafting survival games? Or do you like any other crafting survival games? If I would have to automate everything, I would still be in MV, exactly. Aluminum and oxygen make for good rocket fuel. See, that's the thing I don't even know in, like, real life. Like, is that actually what they would kind of use? Like, mixing aluminum with oxygen and something else? I don't know how, like, other rocket fuels are actually made. We're just going to be making cetane boosted diesel here. Let's go to the distillation tower. Distillation. I still need the energy hatches as well. So yeah, it's EV circuits, pumps. So that's not even that bad. Energy hatches we need. In the real world, it's one of them. There are several. Basically oxygen with something that burns. I guess I didn't really know that aluminum would be good for burning in fuel, I guess. There's a lot of science stuff that I do not know, which is also kind of a funny thing, because then I kind of half learn it from, like, you guys in the chat, just, like, explaining things to me, as well as just witnessing it in the game, which is freaking awesome. It's like cow farts, yeah, the methane. I'll be lurking, but I'm going to be doing something else while I continue to watch. Well, that sounds good. Not a problem. It's usually what most people end up doing. Cetane is good in MV turbines. Oh, yeah, MV turbines? Yeah. Okay, energy hatches. pumps. Got 2 pumps there, 12 pumps there, 7 pumps there. Okay, we have plenty of pumps. And medium voltage machine casings 2. We need a lot more than that. Medium voltage coils. Really? We already have some other ones. 2. And 6. Nice. So we already got 4 more ready to go. Ultra low power ICs. 12. 2. Copper cables. Yeah, we just need the cells of lubricant and then obviously just the other machine hulls. MV machine casings, which is actually perfect. And I just take my cables, bada bing, bada boom. And we'll get ourselves a couple more machine hulls. If you put it in passive mode, it may be the minimum voltage required. What do you mean? Oh, the distillery. What's the passive mode, you mean? I don't know what the passive mode is. No need to overclock. Oh, so I would just only need... Thank you for the likes over that just was. Just make 1 for each then. But... can the passive mode still make the higher... I guess not. Let's see. Let's see what we need with our oil. Hold on. Uses. Where's our oil? Uses. Distillation tower. So, that is only an MV thing. So we're not really worried about passive mode is a distillery. For each item. Oh, I see. Eventually... For the oil one, I do want to overclock it. I just realized I'm going to want to make it 1 more taller so I can get the sulfuric gas. Because times 10... Oh. Okay, maybe not. Naphthenic or naphthenic acid? Cobalt to... Okay, hold on. I think I'm still gonna make it. I don't know. I need so many more tanks for these things too. That would be a distillery dedicated to that. Yeah. Okay, we need cells. Let's go get cells, fill them with lubricant. Leave those there for now. Blue coin. Okay, where's all my lubricant? Eight cells of lubricant. I don't even need to get any more. Look at that. MV energy hatches. So my cables. And then we need pipes. Really? That's all the potent we have. Make an HV generator and an HV hatch. When you overclock, you spend more fuel. Yeah. You make more... Yeah, you spend more on fuel and stuff. That just makes sense. Small pipe. 2,000, that's plenty enough. Or make 16 LV turbines and 2 transformers, more fuel efficiency. Yeah, right? Efficient on fuel, not on resources. As long as we are efficient on something, that's all that matters. I guess to even overclock, I'm gonna need... Ooh. That's right, I need 4 gas turbine. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, I'm just being nerdy, but the moon is made up of just over 40% oxygen. Really, and if you're willing to break down rocks, I just find that amazing. Stop the moon is almost half oxygen. Are you... You're not, obviously talking from experience from Gregtech. Because that's funny, somebody else is talking about using the stuff on the moon to get oxygen, which I never even knew that. Like, that's kind of crazy. I actually... So thank you very much, by the way. No need to apologize for being nerdy, because I appreciate all, like, the random stuff that people talk about in the comments. That's actually crazy. I would have never guessed that, like, the moon is made up of 40% of oxygen-related things. Can you make HV energy hatches? I could, but... Oh, I guess... Hold on, if we're using this distillery... 480 EU per tick. 128 is what we would make from a generator, I think. Gas turbine. Yeah, 128. Yeah, we would need 4 turbines to operate this. Or 1 to operate this. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to do this. Yeah. Also, rotors, bronze. I should be able to make 1 more turbine. 40% versus 15% lost. Missing an HV machine hull. Dang it. Wait, hold on. There we go. So now we can craft one up. Boom. Thank you. Just power this guy up. Start getting everything else. Camel, what's going on? Hey, Blaze just got here. Are you close to making the rocket? So we made the rocket yesterday in the live stream, but we haven't gone to space yet. We're actually really, really close to going into space. So you did not miss anything. Let's see. Actually, we don't even have to worry about that. Just put it right up there, right up tight. Boom. And then we need one of the pipes. So it's going there. No. 0.9 times 4 times 0.36, which is still 90% of 4. Wait, 3.6, still 90% of 4. What are you talking about, Ian? Chad talked about math. I don't remember anything from that conversation, but it was math. That is true. Yeah, we were just mathing it up in the chat. Don't need to talk so much. No, no worries about it. If anything, I'd probably enjoy it if you talked more. I love everybody chatting as much as they can. It makes the chat more interesting. I would think. Okay, hold on. Okay. Goofy wrench doesn't really work because it's all flowing through yet. Alright, so we got power in. That's fine. So now all we need is the controller block. And that's it. We have item input, fluid input, everything else. Yeah, just the controller block and then 3 other blocks here. And we're gonna need a bunch more super tanks for storing our oil and stuff. Mathematically, it would be this, but we are calculating individual loss. If one cell has just 90% use, then 4 cells would have 360% use. Wait, never mind, I got it now. This is confusing! Are you guys talking about efficiency of whether or not you should use, like, say, a bunch of LV turbines compared to, like, 1 HV turbine or something like that? I love math. I love math, too. Math is amazing. I don't know. Like, math and, obviously, Phi-Ed were, like, my favorite, what do you want to call it, classes in high school. Stainless steel. Okay, I gotta have some of those somewhere. Calculated based on the energy generated, not the percentage. Math and spreadsheets are the fun parts of Gregtech. If you truly want to be the most efficient, yes. How's this looking? 18 RAM. I need some RAM. Sweet. So got all those. We're gonna get some more EV circuits. I'd use a higher tier one anyway, since it means less infrastructure I'd need to build. Exactly. Even if it's a little bit more inefficient, I like saving on space and just materials. In my part of America, it was raining yesterday on the first day of summer. I don't think it rained. Maybe it rained early in the morning, but it ain't too bad. But I will say it was really hot here yesterday. So yeah. It's definitely summer in America now. Even like today and the next, well, I guess the whole week is gonna be freaking warm, really warm. 1 cetane makes 1 million And 90% is 900k. Alright. EV circuits. So that, diodes, blue alloy bolts, and fine electrum wire. So that's where we need the electrum, fine electrum wire to make EV circuits. You will spend 3,600,000 of 4-cell cetane to run an NHV machine for the same time. How's this guy looking back here on energy? Oh, that one ain't got anything in it. That's not good. It's got nothing. There we go. Yeah, keep that guy powered up. Use a battery, it greatly improves consumption. Curious, have you gone to the end yet? Nope. Not yet. We're holding off on that until we know we're like plenty strong. So that way we can hopefully get all the achievements for that. Okay. 5 HV machine hulls. Dang. Stainless steel fluid pipes. 7 stainless ingots. It's fine. High energy. Wait, high tier energy is more efficient when you downgrade than when you overclock. What? Oh, you're out of energy now. Okay, good. Put some more in there. Antimony, stainless. That's large. Okay, now let's go make some EV circuits. 28 EV circuits. Okay, we still use that. Get. So, diodes, blue alloy bolts, RAM. Yes. 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 There it is. We're cooking. So yeah, 4 EV circuits. We're gonna have another distillation tower. Super tanks. Super tank. Takes LV circuits. You see again,
Microprocessor. Plastic circuit board. Okay. Fine copper wire. Gotta find annealed copper wire. So you open a new world and get the resource pack Gregtech. I don't think they have. Well, there is some resource packs I think that come with it, like a couple little things. Nothing crazy though. Okay, so actually that's all done. Hey Kiki, what's going on? And I didn't grab my large pipes. Dang it! If I wanted to play this game, how would I get it? If you just look up Gregtech New Horizons, it should bring you directly to their website. And just download it, and then you would install it as an instance. I use Prism Launcher. You could use some other launchers, but I think Prism is the easiest. Just add an instance of it there. And then, yeah, it's pretty easy. And there is the Discord server for it as well, or some other pretty good YouTube videos explaining how to set it all up. Hi chat, hi Blaze, how's it going Stardust? How are you doing today? Enderman just chilling in the corner. Gregtech New Horizons wiki, yeah. I see, now we have to repair this thing. Thank you for the info, you're welcome. Soft mallet. I don't have a soft mallet in my inventory, do I? No, curse you, soft mallet. No, I can find one though. Doing good. Typing this from an ancient computer. How ancient are we talking? Uses. Circuit 1. There it is. Light fuel, heavy fuel, all being distilled. Oh, that's for making all that. I don't care about that. No, we want cetane boosted diesel. Get that shit out of here. Pre-COVID, that kind of ancient. Oh, that's not. I mean, it's ancient, but yeah, not that ancient. Well, I guess yeah. In technology terms, that's still actually pretty ancient. Because I think of ancient, I think of my parents' computer back at home. It has like 500 megabyte hard drive. Ingalls, hello, how's it going? Cetane boosted diesel. Alright, so cetane boosted diesel, we need fuel, which we get from heavy fuel and light fuel, so that's going to be amazing. So maybe we can kind of automate that. Somewhat, maybe. So, fuel. And then tetranitromethane. So we need the nitric acid.
and ethanone. We have nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and acetic acid, which we have some of each. Let's look at 1,000 ethanone. Why do you randomly leave yesterday during the back rooms? Well, I was just waiting. I was just sitting there, just waiting. I was watching everyone. And then, I think it was Kiki that was the one left alive. And she was just sitting, chilling, talking to her chat. And I was, like, starting to doze off. So I'm like, probably going to be a good time to go to bed. And I thought it would be awkward just to, like, open up in the Discord. Just to be like, hey, see you later. I'm a dip potato chip. I just did not even have the energy for that. So I was like, okay, I go to sleep. But yeah. I was happy that we actually made it through the entire game, too. I was thinking there was going to be more levels after the fun rooms, but that was probably my favorite. The fun rooms was pretty cool. We were all talking in the Discord. Wait. Oh. I didn't even unmute, like, what is it, undeafen myself, so I didn't even know that. I was just sitting there, it all deafed out. Actually, that would have been the smart thing. I didn't even realize, I didn't think to do that. I'm an idiot. I was getting tired either way. Plus, I had to wake up at like 7 in the morning to go take the dogs out again. There's some automation freaks who can make all of these recipes with just one CR. That's that's actually crazy. Have so many different like tanks and stuff, I guess. And then yeah, you just dump in whatever items you need, and then all the the only thing is the extra stuff. You'd have to worry about excess being stuck in your LCR. I've never heard of dip potato chip, but that made me laugh out loud. I love it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm surprised. I don't know. I swear I've heard it. Well, no, I haven't heard it in a long time. I feel like if I did hear it, it would have been from like my grandparents a long time ago. Kiki wasn't in the Discord, so we were talking. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense then. So making our fuel, actually hold on, uses. The distillery tower is going to give us all of the sulfuric stuff. So heavy fuel, actually no. Sulfuric heavy fuel and hydrogen. Hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, we'll just keep making some super tanks. Right after you left, someone in Kiki's chat left and said goodnight, then Kiki left as well. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's why I don't know who she was talking to. Sounded like somebody, like, in real life, almost. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hop on out of his. Circuit board, central processing. Oh yeah, we need the copper wire. That's what we need. Copper. Maybe it's a regional thing. I guess that could be too, yeah. I guess, I do forget how regional a lot of speech is. You know, there's the big things of like Coke or Cola. Like people only say like one or the other. Then there's like the water fountain or the bubbler, soda or pop. Yeah, that's what I meant, not Coke or Cola. Even though maybe some people do that, but pop or soda, it's a Coke. Yeah. Let me get a cola, please. I'm thirsty. Copper. Where's more copper? Give me the copper. 6? That's only 6 more. Not good. Alright, chalcopyrite, purified. Yeah, we washed it for the iron, but now we can just smelt it right back up. Crushed pyrite. You could wash it for sulfur, I don't care about that. We'll just smelt it back up into some iron. Like, why did they call a cigarette on the East Coast, and if you can't say it... Like, what they call a cigarette on the East Coast, if you can't say it online, it gets censored. Really? I think I might know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it in an episode of Family Guy once. But yeah, it's just a cigarette. Why you gotta cancel it and not allow people to say the slang term of it, I guess. I've heard like a billion different ways to pronounce chalcopyrite, and I don't know what's real anymore. See, that's the same thing. Yeah, there's just so many pronunciations of stuff. It's like, I don't know. Help me. I'm not a maggot. I'm, whoa! It's me. What's going on, G-Fug? Alright, still need that fine copper wire whenever these guys are done smelting around. Crushed copper. Wash. Macerate. Yeah, we'll wash it. Yeah, I know what I knew what it was. I wasn't gonna say it. Yes, the first time I heard it, I was surprised. I'm like, what the heck? All right, we need circuit 3. Hey, look at fine copper wire. It's almost like I made it. Alright, so we need resistors, capacitors, transistors. Boom. Boom. And then plastic circuit boards. Yeah, look at that, all the microchips. Me system will fry Blaze's head. Hey, at least it's something. I'm excited for the me system. Where's all the moon rocks? Where's the view of Earth as a marble? You'll see it soon enough, my friend. Soon enough. You'll see Earth burning along in the distance. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So yeah, we can make a bunch of super tanks now once again. Actually, we have hermetic casings, steel plates, large plastic fluid pipe. It's funny enough, we don't really have... Need to make more molten polyethylene stuff. Alright, take all those circuits. Thank you. Blazer can now go to the moon, but he won't come back. I'm just gonna stay in the moon forever. Fuel is enough to go. Yep, that's all we need. We just need enough to go there. We don't care about coming back home. Who wants to go back home when you can just stay there? Electric pump. It's gonna be one small step for Blaze and one a huge relief for the Nether. Yeah, I'm finally leaving. They don't have to worry about me. And actually, well, maybe they're just excited that they can finally leave and go to a different planet that's not the overworld. Sulfuric gas. Empty it out somewhat here. Okay, we need molten polyethylene and a fluid solidifier. Where's my fluid solidifier? So we got ball. Minions! Today we really steal the moon. How many more Minions jokes are we gonna get? Oh no! Everybody's just brain rotted. There's no moon. The Earth is flat. JK. Yeah, the moon is just a painting on the big flat screen TV in the sky. Wait, it's all Ohio. Always has been. Oh, come on. Minions is a good movie. It is a good movie. It's funny, though. Just everybody makes the same joke. Yum. No, we want ingot forms. The Earth is flat and square, and we are going to prove it. Heck yeah, we are. This is our Earth, and we're gonna take it back. So we get all the molten polyethylene, get all our sheets, hermetic casings, get tons of those. We're gonna have plenty of super tanks. Should make some polyethylene again, oxygen and whatnot. Molten polyethylene. It's a beautiful thing. The Minions movie was great. They talking about the most recent one? I don't think I've seen the full thing. The Earth is... I already read that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let that continue to produce for a while. Hey Blake, welcome back. How you doing today? The first one, that was a good one. Can you make a super tank tier 2? I think I can. I just haven't cared to because... Hold on, super tank. Yeah, so you just need MV circuits, HV pump, stainless steel, and vibrant alloy, which I can do. Hermetic casings, polyvinyl chloride. I can, I just don't want to make those yet since they are a bit more expensive, and I don't need that much. Although for like oxygen stuff, I guess I could have a bit more. I am great. How about yourself? I'm doing it really, really dang good, so thank you very much for asking. We're going to be going to space today. Very excited for it. And I'm glad that you're doing well. I'll take all those with us. There we go, 8 hermetic casings. Only 2 more super tanks. 3, there we go. Look at that, that's beautiful. More tankage for all of our stuff. Let's see, I was going to say something stupid, but that wouldn't even make sense. So I was like, yeah, let's just not to say that. 16k heavy fuel. Oh wait, It's actually perfect. Sweet. It's gonna be working non-stop now. Every 1.5 seconds. So the fuel is not gonna be the problem. Not enough fluid output space, it's fine. We do this. We got enough for what we want for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna starve to death. It's filled with molten polyethylene. Put some back into the fluid solidifier. That's the macerator. Perfect. So nitric acid and ethanone. So we need to make ethanone, sulfuric acid, and acetic acid. Sulfuric acid. I think, yeah, the acetic acid I have is over here. I didn't have much. Yeah, not even 8,000. Dang. You don't need the super tanks for the sulfuric versions of the fuel. They are going to waste. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. I can understand what you're going with on that. Because we're just going to turn it right into everything else then anyways. Just for now. Circuit 1. Sulfuric acid, acetic acid. Oh. That's why. Ethanone. So we make all of our ethanone, and then we can take that and make the nitric, or not the nitric, but tetronitromethane. Why do you constantly have debuffs? I don't see any tanks in your inventory. Yeah, it's a 4-minute debuff. It lasts a long time, that's why. Oxygen tanks that are full. So I guess the only reason I really care about having these in super tanks right now is that I can just take them right up to the top and then have them mixed together without having to worry about cells or anything else right now. Without a complete structure with crackers, it is difficult to manage products. Yeah. Which honestly... Yeah, we make a canning machine, dump it into the canning machine, dump it back out into there, which, I don't know, I'd rather just manhandle all the tanks. That's why I feel like it'd be easier for now. That's stupid. Yeah, it sucks. Polyvinyl chloride. There's even more. Okay. Diluted sulfuric acid. So now, take our nitric acid and our ethanone. Never use canning machine for automation unless you absolutely have to. Most of that tanks can be done free. Regular tanks. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I keep forgetting that you just put them into tanks and then it just automatically dumps it. Me being really dumb, I would waste my resources on making the canning machine. We only have 6,000 tetranitromethane. Oh, really? So 200 makes 10,000 liters of cetane boosted diesel. Okay, we don't need any more than that. We're fine. We can make tons of stuff. We're good. Thank you. Chat, we're cooked. Let's see. I made that mistake in my previous run. Yeah. It's very easy to make. Are we cooking or are we cooked? We are cooking. We are actually cooking now. We're doing it. So now, heavy fuel, light fuel. Yeah, just make our fuel. Just heavy fuel and light fuel together. We're good. 20,000 light fuel, 4,000 heavy. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Hey, Guillermo, welcome to the stream. Hydrogen, where are you? Circuit 4. Come on now. No valid recipe. Is it heavy fuel or light fuel? Heavy fuel. Oh, it's not being pumped out. Okay, there we go. What's going on, Alex? You need very little fuel to go to the moon. 5 buckets gets you there and back nicely. Very nice. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about anything then. What's the problem here? Sulfuric heavy fuel and hydrogen. Hydrogen. Sulfuric heavy fuel. 8,000, 2,000. LV. Circuit 4, 8,000, 2,000. Not enough fluid output space. Why the hell is there water in there again? What? Do you have empty hatches? more of this. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why my hatch is filled up. I guess it made a recipe that I didn't even know it was trying to make. No valid recipe. Well, there we go. It's just so fast at making everything, I can't even keep up. What a beautiful thing. Hello, where's my thing that is set out? There. 24K. So what's the problem with making more? That's the problem. It's like a damn near instant recipe, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Take that all out. And go bring that back downstairs, but then light fuel. Hydrogen sulfide, we'll do that. So making fuel. Okay, so you need 20,000 and 4,000. What do I have? Okay, I have enough. Enough output spaces. Minions, today! Oh yeah, I already made that joke 10 minutes ago. Yes, you did. HV. Circuit 24, okay. There it is. Fuel, baby! Uses and a generator. I want to see combustion generator. 480,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beep 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 beep. All right, so we have the fuel. Then we can take our nitromethane or whatever. Cetane boosted diesel. Circuit 24. Cetane boosted diesel, baby. Oh boy. I'm going to make a comment in the old Discord that we're going to be going to the moon soon. At everyone. There we go. The Raven, what's going on? I sense Greg in progress. You are correct. We are about to go to the moon for the very first time. We're going to have our cetane boosted diesel that we're going to go take. So beautifully green uses. 1 million EU that is worth. Let's go fuel up our rocket. Hey, Positive Squad. Hey ho, moon time. Nice. GG's. Heck yeah. Let's go to sleep here real quick. So then we'll just maybe make some torches. Just make sure everything else is all looking good. Make sure we got all of our oxygen. Everything else. Some storage for everything. That's nice. Obviously, we have to make sure we have all of that to power up our oxygen fueling stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm completely lost when it comes to anything past LV. No need to worry. So I'm assuming, yeah, you've only made it to LV then so far. This is HV, but I don't know, it's been just an amazing journey so far, and we're not even halfway. Use normal cells to get fuel back in the loader. Let's say we just used a cell. Rocket takes 5,000 fuel. That ain't too bad. Alright. The rocket is fueled. Oxygen. We're gonna make some chest. Compressed chest. Let's see what we need for the compressed chest. Once again, compressed. So that is dense obsidian plates. Obsidian chests, which we have some all over the place. Go check everything. We should have more. You don't need all of it for the moon trip. Yeah. So one full rocket goes to and from. Technically, I've made it to MV in Nami Factory, but I've only scratched the surface of MV since anytime I want to make something, I need like 5 more LV machines. Yeah, that's always how it feels. Like, it's like, oh man, I need this, I need this, I need this, and then you're constantly crafting up more and more stuff. But once you do have it, it is really nice, and you don't have to really worry much about it after that. Then you start worrying about the next thing. But that's the progression of Gregtech, and I don't know, I'm kind of addicted to it. Take 4 HV miners too, I should. When you get the choice reward for getting moon dungeon bricks, pick the personal dimension. It's the only way to get it in this pack. Wait, really? It's the only way to get the personal dimension? The moon dungeon quest doesn't even give you that. It just says medium iron, all that other stuff. Oh, unless you're talking about this reward, a reward. How long do you plan to spend on the moon, by the way? Probably a good amount of time. I guess as long as I need to be. I'll probably end the stream on the moon. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to go play some other Minecraft later on with Joker just to test all that stuff out. Oh yeah, let me message him just in case. Yes, that one. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm addicted to Greg now, too. I just need people to play with, and my group got bored. I'm sorry to hear that. It always sucks when the group gets bored and you're just still chilling, just, like, loving it. Like, well, now I just have to enjoy it by myself. It unlocks 2 quests, and you can only claim 1. Dang. Okay. Space torches. Glowstone. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need charcoal rods. Or carbon rods. Let's take all of our carbon ingots. Lad's back. What's going on, Lad? Coming in at just the right time, not too long, and we're gonna be flying to the moon. Okay, carbon rod. Oh, we can't extrude it. We have to put it in the lathe, huh? 1 is 1. 1 is 1, then we get the dust back. Okay, I guess it goes in the lathe. Sorry, everyone. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we made some rods out of that. We might be getting carpet bombed. You might be getting carpet bombed. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I hope, no matter what, that you are safe, lad. I'll go check my farm, get some glowstone out of some of my plants here. If anything, it's happening too late. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, just think. You can't think like that. You just gotta be happy that games and anime exist. Imagine what life would have been like without all the games and anime. You get to live in a time where you get to experience anything and everything you probably... Well, can't say anything and everything. That's the second machine today. Oh, come on. I never covered it up. I'm so stupid. My glow mushrooms and everything else. Wow, I am the definition of something. Something really dumb. Why? Why? Well, I'm an idiot. There's all my glowstone stuff there. Hey, we got canola finally. No! Oh, thank goodness. Our canola flower, or plant, is still alive. I can't die before 100 girlfriends is done. Yes. You cannot die. Cooked. And this is why my base is fully underground. Well, you know, if I wasn't dumb... and I actually decided to put a roof over my machines when I'm supposed to, there wouldn't be a problem. But no, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's fix our music. Just like the Discord mods. Lethality against water. Yeah, water's my fucking arch enemy here. What else can we use this for? 4 is a plant ball, or, yeah, obviously, seed oil. Yeah, but like the US Embassy telling our people to flee our country is a bit scary. Yeah, it would be, I could not imagine having to deal with that. Like, oh yeah, you should probably leave, otherwise you might be blown up. Have you gone to the moon yet? Not quite yet. We're very, very close. We're getting ready. The last final preparations. Is the moon like a huge progression point in Gregtech? It is, actually. It is the first bit of, what do you want to call it? Space exploration, or like traveling to other planets and stuff. I don't know where all my other liquid oxygen is. Hey, Rhymed banana? What's this I hear about the moon? We're gonna be traveling to the moon very soon here. We have our rocket and all the other amazing stuffs you could ever need. So we have tons of liquid oxygen for all of our breathing needs. I could make a bubble. The oxygen bubbler. Bubble distributor. It actually doesn't even look that bad. Probably should make it. I made a full diamond chest of glass to make a roof out of, but I covered only 1/3 of my base. Oof. That's pretty rough. You only get 1/3. I mean, they supply the visas. I am more than willing to exit this shithole. Yeah, right? Space colonization by radical engineers. Fear the nerds. Oxygen fans, no. Oxygen vents, no. Oxygen bubble distributor. Quest complete. Moon moment. What's going on, Killbolt? How you doing? With that much liquid oxygen, there's no point, honestly. I guess. Well, we'll see how long our tanks and stuff last. I don't even know. But hey, we need it for the quest anyways, so 512,000. We got 512 oak leaves. It's tempting to grab it, but no, that would be a really dumb thing to do. We have plenty of leaves everywhere else. Permanent oxygen systems. You decide to have longer stay on the moon, look for a permanent oxygen setup to refill your outdoor gear, and building a small base. Don't forget to repair stuff for your tools and armor. Dream 2018. Dang, it's like a huge multi-block that we're building. I was interested in why it was showing the air symbol there. Bum, 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 bum. Distributor is unnecessary with all this liquid oxygen. Yeah. But hey, we can have it just to have it. And then we can brag. Blake Newbert is such an S tier character, I would agree. He has his own tier above everyone else. Alright. Let's look at our carbon rods. Glowstone. Circuit 2. I'll send my air bubble on DSC. Yes, thank you. Unless you're actually showing your air... Oh. Okay, I thought you were making a joke saying that you would send one over to me. But I get what you mean, that you're actually going to show like what you got going on. Just a square with a bunch of machines to make a base. It's not a multi-block. Ah. You don't need a torch. You already have night vision. True. But I would still like to see some of the aesthetics with the torches and stuff. Or at least just maybe not have to have night vision on all the time. We'll see what it's like. Even though, yeah, we're probably going to have to be using it most of the time. Aluminum wires. Let's go make some more real quick. Did you go to the moon yet? Not yet. We didn't go quite yet. We're given a little bit of a delay here for some people to get in. We didn't go quite yet. Don't you worry. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're good. Don't have to worry about missing it. We're still here. So your recipe. So that's the cables. Okay. Shit. That's the wrong machine. Damn it. YouTube was fighting for its life just a few seconds ago. Oh, right. Another reason I can't die is Bereft Souls isn't out yet. Right. I cannot wait for that one. I can't die before the first Terraria mod pack. Yeah, you can't do that. Don't let the bombers take you. Let's go to the moon. Welcome back, Joker. I think there was a couple other people that wanted to jump in. We'll give them a little time. I posted on the Discord, so there was fair warning so far. We have all of the oxygen that we need. We have all the fuel. So honestly, all that's really left is just making a couple more like chests and stuff just to carry around all of our resources. Ooh, and I also need stuff to repair my hammers and stuff. That'd be a good idea. Some cobalt. Make some cobalt and steel with. Cobalt. Take a stack of that. Steel. Okay, whatever. Awake. I will be awake for another 15 minutes. Awake. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we got 15 minutes. We gotta try and get this done. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna have Well, no, I'll bring in LV machine to charge my jetpack. You lied. It's been around 10 minutes and I don't see a moon in your inventory. Hey, you can... No. No, you can't. You can't do anything. My hands are moving wrong. You're half asleep. Oh boy. Tin dust, everything else. Alright, chest. 9 obsidian ingots. Okay, we're just gonna take the ones that we have. Gotta empty this shit out. Oh boy. Don't I have the one? 9 obsidian ingots. Molten obsidian. Oh, obsidian dust and extruder shape. Okay. Careful of the space dragons. Yes, we'll be careful. Oh, there's the dense plates. Okay, hold on. We gotta go dump some stuff. Don't spoil the space dragons. Assembler recipe is cheaper. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So we got that chest. So it's a piston, 2 of these chests. So we got that one, piston. Just so we can get another compressed chest. Let's empty that guy out. We'll take that one. Okay, we got that. We got this and a piston. One and one is 4 different items. Yes, so we can make another one. Perfect. Why did you have 10 crafting stations? Because I'm too lazy to like remove all the items and I just kind of half save them all. Okay. Aluminum cables, aluminum wires. Let's look at some other chests here. Chest. How much space does this have? Not a lot.
Is there any specific way to stream viewer role on the Discord server? Oh, to get the stream viewer role on the Discord server, I would just use... Yeah, you just have to ask for it, that's all. So I can give you that if you would like. So that way you get updated when I go live. Okay, we'll just have to do some serious organizing when we get home. Just generate a new body so you aren't tired. I feel the sleep, but it's like 2 in the morning. I'm sorry, we'll get this as soon as we can. Hold on. I'm screaming hold on as we're trying to get everything here. Okay, let's go empty this chest. We'll take this chest, we'll be calling it fine. This one and another one we won't need anymore. I don't even care about the auto miners. YouTube notifications to remind me, but they slip my mind because I ignore them most of the time. It's all good. So there we go. We got another compressed chest empty. We'll go grab the other one. If I die before GTA 6, it'll be the funniest shit in history. It would not be funny. Wait forever for GTA 6 and nope, never happens. Alright. We have torches, extractor. We got torches now. Bro, my Blaze notifications come 10 hours after the stream is over. Yeah, but like, thanks YouTube. I really could have used that before, but no. Dark steel chest. Oxygen to go. Well, thank you very much for the quest. Oxygen gear, toolbox, put my tools away here. Boom, boom. Another compressed chest that we're just kind of half wasting. There's one in there. It's fine. Okay, so let's do a quick check. We got fuel in the rocket, yes. We're gonna need to take this with. Cells, we have oxygen. Let's go empty our backpack, actually. Hold on, we'll just do this here. I don't even care about the mining machines. Okay, inventory is pretty much cleared. Don't need all that stuff. Resonator, that. Molten polyethylene thing. Okay, clear all out. We'll keep the flint and steel just in case. I would need it, but cables. Let's go to sleep real quick before we have a disaster happen. Where's the moon? I'm unsubbing. Panda, stop. Bro, just back up. We'll do the backup. The rocket will explode and you die. Wait, back up. A tank for the locks. Wait, was there somebody that was, like, dangerous that we would have died from? That would have been really bad if that would have happened just now. Whole thing just explodes.
Alright. Now we just need to grab some of the steel for our other tools. Okay, we don't need that, don't need that. Keep that there, keep that all there. Alright. Inventory is cleared. Okay. So do a quick check again. Actually, cells. I want some cells with some benzene just in case, and then some blocks to build with. And we should pretty much have everything then. Benzene, benzene. Make another portal on the moon. Could you imagine? I don't even know how that would work. That'd be interesting. Alright. We could take a chisel block with us, or a chisel. And then some cobblestone. Hurry before mom... yeah, meme stops generating. I'm working on it. Ah, come on! Okay, honestly though, we're pretty much there. 21 more torches. We have our night vision, everything else. Chisel. Take some glowstone blocks just in case to light up our base. Alright. Quick peek. We got storage means, we got all that. We have obviously our arrows and everything. We have a prospector even to use. Ooh, yeah, let's bring another machine just to charge. Circuit assembler, ore washing. Sure, why not? Actually, let's bring a simple washer. Even though there's no... Blaze is gonna explode the ship. It's gonna become a tradition. Please don't. The glider doesn't work on the moon. Really? Okay, well, it's fine. Sure. It's a machine to charge my stuff, that's all I care about. Okay, you are coming with 15k benzene. I don't really want to waste it. Got one turbine. There's that. So I have my nano suit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have liquid oxygen cells, which you can easily make more of with the liquid oxygen here. I don't need nitric oxide. I don't know why that's in there. Get out of that. Building blocks and a chisel, axe. We got plenty of lights for now. I mean, a stack. It's not that much, but it's fine. Aluminum wires to power up all these machines. Collector, compressor. Storage means machine to generate power, oxygen tanks, oxygen masks. Space torches. Well, thank you very much. We could make more. I don't even care about that. Okay. Yep. All that. I have my oxygen mask. Hold on, let's go ahead and put this on now. Before it's too late. Okay, galactic craft. We have our mask. We have oxygen tanks. We have this. Ooh, the radio frequency thing. Frequency module. Even though we don't really need it, I don't think. And then the parachute goes there as well. I would have died on the re-entry coming back. Okay, at least we have that. So that's all good. That's cool. Nice, 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 nice. I don't even know what that's all for. Awesome. Some leaves. Oh yeah, we do have some leaves. I guess we'll bring some leaves. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. We move so slow. Normal sprinting, oh my gosh. Wait, you need a way to move the liquid oxygen to the galactic craft cell. Just use my backpack. That's what we were doing before. Just right here, it works. Alright, leaves. We'll grab the leaves. We don't need any more than that. We're fine. We have plenty of oxygen. We're good. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be it. I need blocks to get all the way across again. Die before the moon. Yeah, could you imagine? Blaze will die before he even gets the moon. Before I even get back to my rocket. 2 stacks of the leaves. Yeah, but we have a whole stack of everything else. We'll be fine. There's some wood. There's some leaves. A stack of liquid oxygen. Like, 1 can did all that. I don't know how. We'll see. It shouldn't drain that fast. And if it does, well, it does. Alright. We're fueled up. We got oxygen. Okay. I want to click on again. We got oxygen. We have tanks to put the oxygen in, the canisters. 2 more are there. Compressor. Things to power it. Another thing to power it. That generator. So I can't put benzene in there, that's fine. I'm gonna waste 15k, but whatever. Blocks to build with, oxygen, torches. Got stuff to heal. Repair material, energetic alloy. I'm gonna see if I have any. And if not, we don't. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Quick, put this on. Okay, we're just gonna check real quick. Energetic alloy. And then we'll go, just because we might need to repair our bow. Minions, it's time to steal the moon! Energetic alloy. Okay, we have some. Perfect. 16. We'll bring 30. Can never be too safe. Alright. Let's go. Time to get shit done. We can charge our wrench when we're done. Do you have the shrink ray? I do. Alright, everyone. It is time to go to the moon. It has been almost a year in the making. Here we go. Our rocket ship is ready. We are looking amazing. Let's get a screenshot for the occasion. Me in the rocket. Actually, I'll stand here because we got the little fuel loading station. F2. And a little print screen action. Is this music part of the soundtrack? It's dope. It's not. It's just playing in the background. But it's gonna be beautiful. Let's go. Cinematic. We're in the rocket. Okay, space to launch. A and D to turn left or right. Oh boy. W or S to turn up and down. None inventory / fuel. Oh, hold on. I need a button for inventory / fuel controls. Galacticraft. Open spaceship inventory. G B. Okay, we don't have any keys. B, right? Well, let's
backpack. Spaceship inventory. Create waypoint. Okay, none. Okay, baubles inventory. B. We don't care about that. Okay, fuel. There we go. Did he not back up? We don't need a backup. Available subcommands. Okay, well, we can't back up anyways. It don't let us. Alright. Let's get out of the ship. And once again, do our little thing. It has been a year in the making to finally go to space in Gregtech New Horizons. We have our beautiful rocket behind us in the very lowly quality. Okay, hold on. We gotta get this right for later on. Slash backup start. Okay, hold on. Slash backup. Nope, it doesn't want to work. When can I check like when the last backup was? Also, where's my... Live was discontinued due to activity. Oh, good thing that the backup... Yeah, the TikTok live stream just died because we've been live for so long. Caps lock, you fool. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go live again. Just disable caps lock. Alright, let's turn off caps lock slash backup. Slash backup. Start. Launch the manual backup. Okay. Also, welcome back everybody on TikTok. Sorry about that. Did the backup end yet? I think it's still backing up, isn't it? Alright, whatever. We'll let the backup back up. What would even happen if you didn't back up? If I died, it would be very bad. I'd lose a lot of progress. So, it has been a year in the making to finally reach this point. We are going to go to space in Gregtech New Horizons. We're going to be landing on the moon today. So, if you wouldn't mind joining us in our beautiful rocket right there, we're going to go continue on. Alright. Space to launch. Turn left or right. Turn up and down. Let's try this out. Alright, everybody. We're going to do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off, baby. There we go, come on. You could do it, little rocket. What's going on? What's happening? Is this like the launch sequence? Come on, baby. You got the power. We've been doing this for a long time. There it goes! Oh my gosh, we're finally leaving Earth. It's so beautiful. Goodbye! Oh my gosh, dude. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna go to the moon. There it is. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh, we can see the frickin' Earth. It's a cube. Well, okay, everybody. Earth is a cube. A flat cube. It's not even round. There it is. It's so cool. So much better than in all the mods 8. We're still flying. There's no way we actually don't even have a cutscene. We literally fly to the moon. Okay, this is actually awesome. Way better than I've expected so far. Literally, like, no cutscene. Yo, I see the spawn chunk from there. Okay, we do have a little bit of a cutscene, but still. Like, the fact that we fly that far away before we finally choose where we're gonna end up. That's crazy. Did we do it? We did it. We're gonna click on Earth. Space station can be created here. I cannot wait to make a space station, too, to see what that's even about. Soviet Union, thank you for the following. Oh my gosh. So, there's that. Where is the moon? Let's find the moon. Click here. Overworld, no. Mercury, Venus, Mars. So hold on, let's click on the overworld. Nope. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, there's the moon. Click again to zoom. There it is. Let's go. We're gonna launch to the moon. I'm just floating. Oh boy. Please don't. Okay, wait. We have the lander. The soft landing. Oh my gosh. Let's die. Let's not die. We had an explosion, but it's okay. We had an explosion. Can you land way too hard? I don't even know. Careful. Yeah, okay. It didn't... I was looking for something in chat on how to, like, fly up, and it did not work. This is very critical. I know. Alright, we're fine. Oh yeah, we never even looked at the moon phase, either. Alright. Well, thankfully we had a bunch of extra health. What is all that? Yes, we pulled a panda. We didn't die, though, so we're fine. Flumming Ball, welcome to the stream. A big milestone in the pack. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, wait. Where's the rocket? I lost the rocket? Like, I can't go home? Oh no, you're stranded. Oh no. It's gone. Oh my gosh. It's Space Creeper. Oh shit. Place is now stuck on the moon. We have to survive from the moon to get back. You're supposed to land it gently. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Moon only run boy. I have to figure out oxygen then. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, chat. Time to start the Steam Age again. Usually there's a user interface that tells you to slow down. Not a slam dunk on the ground, all John Cena style. There's no way you can survive. Oh, I don't want to have to restart because of that. I tried pressing space as well. Like, once I got out of the chat right there, and it still didn't do anything. Usually, press space to thrust away. It leaves an oxygen collector. Well, the thing is, how are we gonna get more leaves? Oh, boy. Alright, well, I guess let's go to our crash site and try and see what we can do. We'll spend a little bit of time here, and then we can figure out our options. Hold space, not click. I held it for like 2 or 3 seconds before we got to the ground, but obviously our velocity was way too fast. Oh no. You have to load it back up. You have no options. Hold on. If we go back, we can figure out our options. Play's gonna be real here. I don't think you have one. Alright. Fine. You need like 20 seconds. So way different from the modern one where the landing was slow and smooth. Well, I kind of saw it and I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna automatically land it itself because it didn't tell me anything. Okay, let's just go back to our spawn here. Wherever the hell that is. Oh, we're almost there. Time to kill creepers. Because you had F1 pressed. Oh, it's not tier 2 or higher rocket. I'm laughing so hard right now. I'm sorry, man. It's all good. I didn't show anything because you removed the use. Oh. Dimensional goal, the moon. Heck yeah, baby. Half tank already empty. Welcome to Gregtech New Horizons. Well, thank you very, very, very much.
So I'm gonna... Let's take a quick peek. At least you earned it. We did get it. Also, thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. In a hard way, literally. Oxygen collector as a block that gathers. Somebody said we can get oxygen from this, right? Moon dirt. Moonstone dust. We're gonna die. Well, let's hope your world doesn't corrupt like Season 1. Yeah, and you have to start again. I said let's die on the moon. I don't want to die on the moon either. You're like one from number lore. What does that mean? Alright, hold on. Nope. We're not having it. Hey, there's the Earth. Oh my gosh. Moon zombies are fast. Alright, so let's, I guess... Damn it. Well, before we die, I guess, too, let's, set something up. Even though we're probably not even going to be continuing here, we're going to go back. Let's just do something. Okay, there we go. You have two options. One, backup. Two, option one. I mean, rocket is possible in Garden of Grind, so it's possible on the moon. Option three, make rocket from scratch on the moon. That's what I was... I don't know, that would... Damn it. Why do I have to be so dumb? Why do I have to do that? Not good. Not good at all. Ping me on another launch. See ya. Sounds good. See you later, Darius. We might be launching real quick here. Or let me... Wait, how long ago was that? 2:25 right now. So 6:22, 2:20. No, it's 2:02. I guess it was about 5 minutes ago, right? Restore or restore with global data. What does that even mean? Took him a year to get to the moon, and now it'll take him another year to go back. Well, yeah, it's... Oh my gosh. To get... Yeah, literally, I have to launch a backup. Because I would have to make an implosion compressor, all the tin and everything, that I don't even know if you can even... Well, I guess maybe you could get it on the moon. Should have had charm of keeping 3. It's like 200 hours. I can't recommend that. So do we restore with global data or just restore? Like, which one do we do? Damn it. Hello, kitty cat. Are you happy? I always forget what restore is the right one. So I've never seen this one before. I just usually click on it and just like, okay. Restore with global data. Let me take a quick peek, I guess. That makes me so sad. Also, I saw you in the stream, Boob. Thank you very much for being here. Both. Both are fine. Use restore if it doesn't work. Use the global. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, welcome back into the stream, Eat Boob. Alright, so I feel like that's too long ago. I think that's this one, 27 minutes ago. Restore. This will also restore global world data. Okay, so either way, previous data will be moved into Minecraft backups. Yes. Or manually copy paste. Yeah, I could. You okay, kitty? What was that? No, you poor little kitty. So this is old. Or just manually copy paste, or doing that. So let's see, we can relaunch again. Hey, thank you very much for the chilies, Eat Boob. I greatly appreciate it. Tossing them in. We're gonna take them to the moon with us. Thank you very much. Oh, so this is old. That's not the right one. Save and quit. More stalling, more content. Watch Blaze do the same thing again. Could you? I would not be surprised. Of course, grandson. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go to the candy store, buy myself some chocolates, some soda. Alright, kitty cat, excuse me. Alright. Let's try this again. Not being so silly this time. Get some darker blocks to build with. Hey, some obsidian chests I could have built with too. Take 2 of launching into space. Let's go. We didn't even get the sound effects last time. What the heck? Okay. It was meant to be. What's going on, P Games? I joined when you were restoring and just instantly knew you exploded on landing. I pressed space and it didn't even work. What did we just pick up? I don't even know. F1, please. Oh! Hey, look at that. Okay, so we have a meter on the side. You have to hold it, dude. Enable the HUD. Yeah, don't fail at the same trap. We won't fail again. Oh, see, out of 28. Oh my gosh. The afterburners are on. It's so close, it's almost happening again. When you have the HUD, it tells you when you need to stop. Gotcha. It just sucks that I had that happen. Ugh. Now I feel like a cheater again. It's a good thing we're not doing... Could you imagine if we were doing like the Iron Man mode or whatever? Ping Darius. Okay, I'll let him know in the Discord. Is Darius in the Discord? Yeah, oh he is. Okay, it's I forgot. It wasn't Darius, it's a different name. There it is. Make sure to slow down upon re-entry. It's kind of weird how that works. Alright. Let's go to the moon again. We'll give it a minute. Remember to pick up the rocket from the lander. Yeah. At some point you should do a fail compilation. I probably should, of all the explosions that I have. The stupid rocket too. Oh my gosh. But I am not gonna lie, I did hold space for a little bit.
survive. Okay, I see the rocket. Oh, I see. Yeah, it must have been coming in really damn hot. Oh, yeah, of course. Really slow this time. Okay, hello, rocket. Okay, we got it back. 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 It's fine. It's all that matters. Oh my gosh. No wonder why I didn't die right away last time. Or I wasn't visited by so many people because of the explosion. Alright. Let's build some walls here. Chisel. I think this will be nice. Decent enough anyways. Hey! Yeah, we were successful this time. Pick up lander with the pickaxe. Okay. Sorry to tell you, we did not get the lander back with the pickaxe. Wait, what happened to going to the moon on the full moon? Yeah, we forgot to do that. Make a hole and enter it. Nah, we're fine. We'll survive. Alright, make a nice little area to live in for a bit. Okay, cobblestone. Hello, skeleton. So this is roughly where we landed, so we'll call this like the center. Oh my gosh. Who was that? Oh, no, you don't. I don't think so, little buddy. You don't need the lander. It spawns every time you go to the moon. Okay. Beautiful. We're gonna have a little nice little base here. I say nice little base, but not gonna be living here really, but yep. Thanks for the launch. Could build a wall. Let's do that. Cobblestone. See what we can do with these blocks. Oh my gosh. At least the low gravity helps me a lot actually. Base hole. What's going on, Darius? You did just miss it. I do apologize. We re-landed. We went back and landed on the base. Or on the moon. I'm sorry I didn't wait a little bit longer for you to get here. I didn't know if you were going to be popping back in. Shouldn't you... Oh, I rewatched. Okay, very good. Shouldn't you prepare building blocks before you get to the moon? I mean, I kind of do. I brought some blocks, so this is good enough for what I wanted. If these bastards would stop flinging me around like a rag doll. Oh my gosh. Alright, well... So I'll get a nice little wall going, which obviously is not going to help against the spiders until we make it a little bit better. See, it also does look a lot better than all the mods too. At least you get some other stuff in the sky. Yeah, it's definitely going to get annoying with all these mobs here.
2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll continue building, like, fancy. You fucking have explosive arrows, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Fired. You should try NTM Space. What is MTM Space? Thank you very much for gifting another sub. And G-Fug got another one. It's funny, G-Fug's got one in the past, too, from somebody else, I think. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Darius. I greatly appreciate it. How's Moon Conquering going? Pretty good. You saw the explosion on the first landing, right? Yeah, I think you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5. I just like how... I guess I don't even know. Wait, that's so cute to have, like, an astronaut helmet. Heck yeah, we got a little radar on our head, a little oxygen mask, which actually, holy crap. Oh wait, that's the first tank. Okay, so we're fine for a little bit yet. Soon we're going to have to start worrying about actually remaking our stuff for producing oxygen to fill up our masks. So we're just going to build, like, a simple, like, 3 tall wall around here, and then we'll kind of continue moving on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mobs too. Also, I think that was you that just followed. Yeah, thank you very much, Fired, for following. I greatly appreciate it. He's dual-wielding... Oh my gosh, a dual-wielding skeleton. We have first supported from the moon. Heck yeah. Actually, that is awesome. Yeah, the first donation from being on the moon. Thank you very much, Darius. It's a canon event for every YouTuber, sadly. I don't understand it. I tried. I literally did try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it just did not do anything. Also, it probably would have helped if I wasn't in F5 mode so I could see my numbers, my stats, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here.
I love how you make bases. I just dig into the ground like a gremlin. Well, I'm gonna be here for such a long time, like, I want it to be somewhat okay looking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then also, like, it's easier to spot, too, later on. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. We're gonna have to go out 1 block. Actually, no. We just, boom. Entrance. Perfect. That's how we deal with that. Get out of here. Spiders are going to be annoying, but at least we'll be safe from everything else for a while. Oh, hello. Cat, what are you doing? Hold on, I need blocks. Blocks. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna say, how the hell did you get in? Oh no! Hello! Okay. Yep, you obviously still have access. Ow! Get out of here. Oh, because you can still move in the air. Alright, well, that's pretty much that. Other than just putting in some walls here. Where are you coming from? I can't... Okay, we're gonna go to a space dungeon. I do want to try and take down a boss in the space dungeon before we end our stream today. We all in agreement he's going to die of oxygen. You know, if you never said anything, you might have actually had me dying. You should have let it happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on, Carrot? Hi, Carrot. I am cannibalism. Congratulations. I am cannibalism. Really? Yeah, how do you like me now? Alright, so we're relatively safe. What? Chat. We broke the laws of Greg. There's a torch. A literal torch on here. Ha. Oh god. Oh no, it's going back to my base on Earth. Please, don't burn it down. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're safe. We got stuff going on. Oxygen, we're okay. We got plenty of oxygen here. Oh, hello. Compressor, oxygen tank, wires. Yeah, we're gonna have to spider-proof that wall real quick. We just don't have to deal with everybody else though, so that's kind of nice. So, oxygen canister in. 15%, we're fine. Charge it up. Look at that, all the benzene in there. Keeps this guy powered. Okay, where do you come from? Do you literally just spawn here? Okay, let's make this spawn proof. Yeah, they are spawning in my base. Oxygen set. Oh shit! 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 My oxygen. We're safe. Chat, you're overreacting. Oxygen is not needed. Please, oxygen. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it actually gave me a warning. I'm surprised it's not deadlier than that either. Like, you just, like, instantly die or something. Alright. Extremely close call. Bro is 3 seconds. I was gonna say, it had to be pretty damn close to, like... Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I would not be happy. I would not... That would not be... What would you want to say? I would not go ahead and, like... Go back to another backup for that. That's just me being stupid. Even though, granted, it was still me being stupid before with, blowing up. But I felt like I tried, and also it didn't, like, show me anything. And it would be, like, very, very, very time-consuming to get back to my base on Earth. Cat, you are a distraction. Alright, so our base should pretty much be spawn-proof. Other than maybe this corner here. I think there was something. Nope, that's safe now. You need the dungeon and the minerals, then come back. Alright, so let's fill up our other oxygen tanks, and then we'll go for an exploration. Okay, we only have 4 more to... Wow, base is looking fire already. Well, thank you very much. Glad that you really like it. Dang, so yeah, we don't need that. Launch pad, everything else. We are definitely going to burn through the arrows. Launch pad. 1, 2, 3. Heck yeah. There's the launch pad. And the rocket. Boom. Rocket is all ready for going back home. I just realized something. With Blaze's editing speed, people who don't watch the stream will have to wait for another few months before they can see this. That is the truth, yeah. Speed, and then also, like, the time. I haven't even had any time to do any video editing. I mean, other than, like, the times I've streamed this week, but I still wanted to have some content and be able to play, since I knew, like, this is, like, the big time that I've had to, like, to actually play the game. Waypoint. Well, we should be able to see easy on the map. We don't need a waypoint. We see it right here. All the torches and everything else. Alright, kitty kitty. Sitting in front of the keyboard is not a good idea. Alright, so... Let's see. Oxygen collector we can also set up. Battery slot. If I do this. So there's that. Put our leaves in here. Not enough leaf blocks. Oh, you need an item input. Need a chest in front of you to work? What? Oxygen pipe connecting the two. Okay, I just realized I already read that. The mobs jump high and they are passing through the wall. I think most of them were spawning through the wall. So, like, see, you got one over there, so they're fine. I'm not going to worry about that right now, then. Do we have another oxygen tank? No, we do have these canisters. We'll fill these up real quick. Perfect. So we got that guy. Sorry, we have to take this with us and just carry it. Alright, that's what we'll do. I mean, this has got tons of RF in it. We'll just bring... Yeah, bring the oxygen with us. Do not leave it here. That's a bad idea. So there's that. Some cables. So you just stay here. Alright, let's go. Time to explore the moon, baby. Nah, man, that's just the act of Gregtech himself. You bought... Wait, you bought to... Oh, you're about to abide by that. Yes. I keep mine in my inventory to save. Oh, let's see, F7. Okay, so we got the ore chunks, too. Let's try and find... So we have an ore chunk right here. What? Copper, quartz. So it's chalcopyrite, iron, pyrite, copper. Bastnastite, neodymium. I think neodymium is good. Galena, bauxite, aluminium. Oh my gosh, we get aluminium ore from the moon. I suppose I should have probably put my jetpack on. Oops. Bauxite. Find ilmenite and monazite ones. So you are on the moon. Next time, are you willing to steal it? I'm gonna steal everything today. Hopefully I don't die. Radiation poisoning from the sun on the moon. Although I'm gonna be in the hole, so let's go over here. I want to see this guy. The aluminium. I'm most curious about that. Literally, you found everything you need. Damn. I'm just lucky, I guess. Other than blowing myself up on my first launch here, because I'm just so great. I see the cave. Oh boy, that's not good. Struggles with aluminum. Can you please die? That's crazy. Hell, you mini that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. You don't need to dig down for ore veins, just use the scanner on the surface. Yeah. We already scanned this one though, so that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, because earlier that's what I did. I did dig down a little bit. Alright, where's our compressed chest? Make sure to actually bring a compressed chest with us. Put roof over the miner in case of rain. Yeah, the moon rain. You don't need the moon... Oh, you need the moonstones to complete the quest. So I'm trying to see... That's not what I wanted. I wanted this guy. I got a moon carrot as well. Jeez, rain? You need... let's see. So, yes, our quests. Moon arrival. Moon turf. So we need that too. How did I get the quest done before? Hold on. Oh, I think I got like dirt and other stuff too. Okay. Let's go back to mine. We'll get it all. Cheese rain. Could you imagine? Cheese rain. Dimensional goal. The moon. So with that being that, and we take a look at our quest book. HV. There it is. We went to the moon. Find ilmenite. You actually get more ilmenite from the bauxite vein, but maybe you are here for the chromite. Nice. So there's all that. Finding bastnastite, monazite, and neodymium. EV motors need neodymium. Rare earth is an okay source, but on the moon you can find a vein with pure neodymium ore. Bastnastite is a great source of fluorine, and monazite can be taken apart for more rare earth. Rah. There you go, kitty cat. So, I'm going to leave the mining for now. I want to try and find... well, I gotta be careful about that too. I want to try finding a dungeon. Honestly, I feel like we don't need a toolbox or a wrench. We do need the wrench. Oxygen refill. I thought you were going to mine full compressed chest. I will mine a full compressed chest. I'll get everything, like all a full compressed chest of like all the ores and stuff. But we're not going to do it right now. We'll probably save that for next stream. So that way we can get some dungeon stuff done, and then if I want to, I can go play some Minecraft possibly later, some of the new Bedrock update. That guy. That guy. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're invisible. That's the stuff I'm gonna hate too, getting all the freaking loot from the enemies. Unless there's gonna be some good loot that I don't know about. Oxygen reminder 2. Wait, 1 full. Yeah, we're still fine. Look for the big hole in the ground. That's the dungeon. Check the map. You can notice them easily there. So yeah, I'd like to try and mess around with the dungeon, and then I could take like a lunch break after I'm done with that, and then the next stream that we come back, which maybe we'll see. Probably I wouldn't think tomorrow evening we could, but maybe Tuesday or Wednesday if we're not working, we can get some good mining and possibly progressing into EV, or at least getting all the stuff ready for EV. With battery, it's not that much work. True. It's a little bit more work like this, but it ain't too bad. Alright, let's go take a peek. What is that? Moon cactus? What is that? Hold on, I gotta move my chat again. Fallen meteor. Oh, is this where we're gonna get meteoric iron? Raw meteor. Yeah. So if I were to mine here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do a little scanneroo. No. Maybe. I don't know. What's going on, Max? I set my goal for Gregtech New Horizons to get to the moon, and now after I reach the moon, I don't know how to continue since I have no knowledge past HV. I guess try and just, like, research and study the quest book. See what it kind of tells you and see what kind of paths there are. This is what will break your rocket. This only comes from space. There is no mine. Oh. That's one way to get meteoric iron, but if you use auto miners, small ores give you much more. Okay. Our jetpack's gonna die. We don't even have our stuff with us, but that's fine. Wow, so much ilmenite veins on the same place. Lucky, to be honest. At least I'm lucky with that. I'm happy about it. Oh my gosh. What? Why did that creeper just kamikaze the skeleton? What did the skeleton do to him? Tin and considerite. That's nice. Just all that. Ilmenite. Let's not do that. Oh, probably, yeah. Probably shot him, I guess, yeah. I should be wearing the boots. This is way too slow. So I'm gonna shrink up my chat here. Hold on. So is that our temperature? Blue, white, and red? I don't know what that's all about. The skeleton owed him $5. Yeah, I'll do a loop around and then maybe go grab our boots. Oh no. Mozite, all that other stuff, okay. Dungeon is a deep crater, okay. This is a okay sized crater, but obviously not yet. Oh, I see all the light sources. Those are all aura nodes. I was wondering what these were all about. Small diameter, really deep. Okay. Oh, there's something. Is that a village? We literally got a village right next to our spawn. There are dark spots on the map. Village, yeah. Moon Village. I'm just waiting for the arrow that will bounce back in one shot. I'm hoping not. That was, oh, depending on the spider. Yeah. Oh boy. Be careful with the spideys. Look at my inventory. It just fills up with junk from all the mobs. Meow. Meow. Probably should take the chest with us for storage. Meow. Meow. Boots, yes. Thank you. Oh, my boots are dead. Yeah, that's not annoying. I don't even know what the, turn the magnet off. I probably should. I know, you're probably hungry, but it's not dinner time. Oh, no. Let's watch that play. Oh, that's not going to play out of anything. I do love how all of the mobs have little oxygen breathers on them. Like, you think about it, like, realistically, like, how and why do they have... Well, obviously you know the why. But, like, who gave them the oxygen masks? You did not bring a battery like the one from IC2? The charging one? I don't think so. I don't have anything to charge everything. Oh, yeah. That's right, so after this guy dies... That's not gonna be good. Not gonna be able to see much. Hello, villagers. I see you. Can I come in? Oh my gosh, they look like giant squids. Squidward! That would be Greg. Yeah, Greg himself. Good old Greg. Ow! Stop biting me, cat. Ow! You gotta draw blood. You don't like me talking to the villagers? Alien villagers. Well, I cannot communicate with them. Oh, dang. Okay, so this is literally what you meant with the tin decoration block. To build our space station. Okay, well, that'll be easy. Hello. Oh, you thought you could start me on fire. I gave them the oxygen mask just to annoy you with the mobs. Hey, look at fallen meteor. So I assume we can't trade with them then, huh? You guys are useless. Taking down your house. Imagine someone lands on your planet. Well, it's not even a planet. But like where you live, your planet, moon, whatever, and they just start ripping down your house. Yep, delicious resources. They're mine. Could imagine building a space station without this. Alright, our oxygen is okay. Are you still here, Joker, by the way? What do you have down here? Hold on. Oh, it's just like a hollow. Okay, whatever. You guys are weird. That's what you get for not having jobs. You're just living here. I like how they're trying to grow trees there. Like, what? Also, yeah, how are plants growing? You can still grow plants, but you can't grow a tree. Interesting. Alright, let's continue going. Grabbing all of our meteoric iron. Didn't bring my glider either, though. Alright, well, villages are not as cool as I was hoping for, so it's kind of sad. At least that one wasn't. Can't talk with them or trade with them. Trees can grow, you just need bone meal. Well, that ain't even that bad then. Easily get oxygen back. Alright. Alright, barite. Uses sulfur and barium. Okay. Oxygen low. You shouldn't have said anything. Let me die. If Blaze dies from oxygen, it would be so funny. That'd be really bad. I'd just have to figure out a way to get. I'd have to make another rocket to get back. That would take me a while. I really actually got to start paying attention to that a lot more. It'd be funny and sad at the same time. Wire. You still didn't make the boots. It's becoming a running joke at this point. I wanted to make sure I had enough time to get here. Which, what was the name of the boots again? Like Electric Boots of the Traveler or something like that? If I am not mistaken. How you doing though, Ray Bob? Two tiers, with the second being the Nano. Okay, so Nano Boots of the Traveler. Oh, that's right. You add them together. Okay. Doing fine. Just finished a 10-hour shift in the hospital. Dang. Hopefully that wasn't too bad, too stressful. Yeah, nano boots to the Traveler. So I see why you would have wanted me to make them beforehand, because then wear the nano boots with this whole suit and everything. They're worth it. The speed is crazy, which would be nice right now to have even more speed. Explore this damn place. Which, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I feel like I might want to just end the stream soon. So that way I can eat some lunch and then have time to hopefully do some gaming with Joker again. You would be like 4 times faster on the moon with them. Oh shit. Well, yep. That would have been a good thing to have, but I'm still pretty happy though. Very happy to be here. Press J and try to see if you have found the entry. Maybe. I don't think I have. I would have seen something. What this? Only issue is if you can't make them quantum boots if you make them boots of the Traveler. So you'd have to make another pair of nano boots after that, or for that. That ain't too bad. I mean, it is what it is. Magic is based. Magic is pretty fun after like you start to understand how it all works. First is like, what the hell is all this? Another village. See if there's anybody cooler over here that we could actually like talk to or something. Hello. Take one home with me. Yeah, I don't see anything that's looking like it would be it. Boo magic. Alright, let's go back to our base. Only issue is you can't... I already read that. I love reading things twice. You can change the render distance and change the settings to the map to open up to a bigger area to get better overview. Yeah, upgrade my render distance might not be a bad idea. Go up to 16 chunks. Then yeah, like you're saying, zoom out the map. I thought I was pressing my... That is the world's smallest village. It's got one house and a water tower. Oh, it's all the way maxed out. Zooming out on the map anyways. They got water in the moon. What's this stuff? Ilmenite, chromite. Ooh, okay, so the chromite that they were asking for. Nice. I do like how you can just find a lot of stuff really close to the surface. 15% jetpack. Start cutting her back. What was that over there? Quick peek. Cool vein, by the way. Heck yeah. Looks pretty dang good for us. Oh, there it is. We found it. Left. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. Imagine we died to the boss here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, a steadfast drone. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All the torches are not lit. Okay. Okay, we need a dungeon brick for the quest. Which actually uses. Can we chisel these? No, but they do look cool, so grab a couple. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this a safe way. Dump all that. Make sure our oxygen's topped up real quick. Do not want to worry about oxygen while we're doing this. Hello. Okay, you shouldn't need to fly around. Spoiler, the boss is very hard in this pack. I don't know whether or not to believe that. We'll find out, I guess. Oh boy. That would be like the saddest thing ever, though. Gotta hop off the stream for today. Have a good one. Sounds good, Blake. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for jumping in. Purple drink. How about lemonade or some iced tea? I got purple drink. Some turrets. Stainless and emeralds. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of creepers. Thank God 400 arrows is enough. Better be 500 something. Oh, there's a spawn. Okay. Whatever. Leave it. That's what I wanted. Don't give them a place to spawn. There. Just place them next to all the spawners. We'll be better off. I gotta get a sword out. F. Okay, we need the sword just in case we get some special spideys. Don't work. Light. Doesn't block the spawners from spawning? At least a little bit. Oh boy. Evolved skeleton boss. Boss despawn. Don't leave the boss room while fighting. Re-enter the room to spawn boss. Oh boy. Well, guess we're about as ready as we're ever gonna be. Okay, oh my gosh. What the hell is that? Why do you grab me? What? Alright, we're just chilling up here. Goodbye, buddy. Skeleton evolved. Oh my gosh. Okay, so obviously, yeah, it wasn't that difficult of a boss, but like, damn. He was cool looking. Cool sound effects, but yeah, not that difficult. The screams. Yeah, fire protection saved you. It did. Very, very big time, so that's good. Could not imagine without having it. That would suck. Taking so much damage. Let's go back to our quest page. Hold on a second. So, back to Space Race. Moon Dungeon. So we got the dungeon brick, the dungeon key, and now
Hopefully the NASA workbench upgrade, which it is right there. I'll probably need a tier 1 dungeon key to unlock this. Well. Oh, I like how we hold the key to open. Hold on. Let's get a screenshot here. Nice. Greg, please give him empty chests. Could you imagine? That'd be very sad. NASA workbench. Tier 2 rocket schematics, baby. That's how we do it. The One Ring. The ring whispers to you, promising power, but at what cost? Long-term usage is not advised. Can ruin your game if you don't understand what this does. Read the quest. That's not good at all. So at least we know that it's here. But, yeah, we're not touching that thing. That's going to stay here until we need to come back. Moon quest. Moon dungeon. Can I join? I do apologize. This is a single-player world. Otherwise, I would say you probably could, but welcome to the stream, 30-point buck. How you doing? NASA workbench schematic unlocked. Tier 2 rocket. That is awesome. So yeah, a reward. You have really come a long way to get here. However, getting to the moon is just the start of your journey, as you'll have access to even more powerful and awesome stuff. You have proven yourself worthy and mastered the challenges to get here. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Also, I apologize to anybody listening right now. The cat's destroying the mic by rubbing up on it. Surely it won't be that bad. Yeah, right. Pick one of the rewards. So yeah, we don't even get the rewards here. Pick one of the rewards below. This is coins. Moon dungeon block. Right? I just missed it. What's going on, Gabriel? Detect and submit. Quest completed. The marshmallow. Reward choice. Oh. So, don't need a personal dimension, eh? Well, then you'll probably be happy with some extra loot. Choose wisely. You can only pick one. Rare treasure. Loot bag. 10 loot bags. Abandoned crate. I don't even know what that does. 16 Dezels marshmallow. Abandoned crate. I don't know what that does. But thank you very much for the follow, 30-point buck. I sent 123 likes. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Oh yeah, personal dimension. Tired of mobs in your base? Want to build somewhere different? Probably in a personal dimension. Then this is your chance. But choose wisely. You can only pick one option. When you first activate the portal, you can configure the world to your liking. It can be a void world or any super flat world as long as it only consists of blocks such as grass, stone, cobblestone, bedrock, etc. Be careful! Once you configure the world, you can only change the cosmetic settings such as the sky color by shift right-clicking the portal. Editing world generation settings after the world is created is only possible if a server administrator unlocks it for you via the P-Space. P.S. The last millennium is also a void dimension you could use. For use of the buggy garden / void dimensions from utility worlds, this is now a new mod that should resolve most of the previously known issues with blood magic, etc. Hey, what's going on, Tomas? Personal void base. So I'm not going to have like a full-on base there, but I probably would use it for a little bit of stuff. But that's crazy. Marshmallows, which obviously are good for eating. A rare treasure. See, I don't know what the abandoned crates or the... I mean, I know the treasure probably gives us some decent items. Nothing crazy, but... Yeah, abandoned crates. I don't know what that's all about. Recycle your rocket and save the environment. Why not recycle your old Tier 1 rocket to get components for your new Tier 2 rocket? Put your old rocket in an arc furnace or plasma arc furnace to get back lots of materials. Make sure you don't need it anymore first. Yeah, right? So does that mean you can't get all the quests? Well, even then, I mean, there was another quest that was like, do this one or that one. So technically, I mean, the principle of it, obviously, you can only get so many, right? So we're going to get every quest that the game allows us to get. Dang. Nice. Oh, moon buggy schematic. The moon buggy needs a schematic. Place it in the NASA workbench and unlock it in the last tab. If you made the chip in an older version, you can turn it back into whatever. Let's find some meteoric iron. To reach tier 2 planets like Mars or its moons, Phobos and Deimos, or Deimos, or Phobos and Deimos, I don't know how you say them, you need a better rocket. Your next goal is tier 2 rocket plates, which need meteoric iron. You'll find small meteoric iron ore under the surface. Use an HV miner or multi-block miner to get extra fortune on small ores. And then small meteoric iron is only from Y50 to 70, so try to find tall hills. You can also just mine the fallen meteors on the surface. Use your ears to listen to their impacts. Oh, that's what those noises are. Yeah, you need another dungeon. It's all good. I think both are marked as complete. Well, that's good at least then. Man, I could not manage getting a moon buggy, dude. That's so cool though. The fact that we can get that. Our oxygen is all right. So leave. That's a cool chest though. Long-term usage is not required. We'll take it. We won't use it because I want this chest. Not harvestable. Oh, come on. We can't have it? There's no way. Maybe if we had a piston or something, we could break it. You bastard. If you want to make both, they get consumed in the workbench. Sounds good. Hi, buddy. So we're going to go back to base. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the next stream, try and find a dungeon, get a moon buggy schematic, and then obviously fill up our compressed chest and even more with just ores upon ores of all kinds before heading back. So yeah, we're gonna be in the moon for a little while. Or on the moon, I should say, not in the moon. Let's go fly back to our base real quick. Oxygen, we're fine. We'll make it back to base before then. Oh, pretty much straight south. I'll get back to Gregtech New Horizons and try to automate titanium as my next goal. Dang, that'd be really damn awesome. Automating titanium. I wish you the best of luck with that. You are not too far. We're not too far. Oh wait, we're supposed to be going south. Oops. If you don't want to go to the end in EV, you'll also need about a compressed chest full of moonstone for your... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Is this your south? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, west is south for me. I'm sorry. I was just a little, lost. My internal compass was broken. That's why I'm concerned. We're fine. Oh, look at that. Which actually, let's see, here, there. There, actually we do need the wrench too, just in case. Now on the moon it is daytime. Oh yeah, that's right, there's no mobs. Heck yeah, baby. Cat, what the hell are you doing? Oh, she's trying to, like, jump through the window, which the window's closed, to try and get the birds outside. Meow.
Oxygen's low. Yeah, he definitely wants to die. I don't want to die. Nano boots. Nano suit boots of the Traveler. Thaumium, nano suit. Oh, we have to. Okay, so we had to make the electric boots. And then make those. So the electric boots. Diamond, rubber, advanced rebattery. So that's the most annoying part about it, and then I guess all that, but... Don't worry, there are other planets you can crash into. Well, now that I'm smarter, we shouldn't hopefully have that happen. Vote for Fries to host. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for the crash on Ross 128. What about 128B? That's as high as we can fly, baby. Coming in hot for the landing. Oh, could you imagine I died of fall damage on the moon? And I can never get back? Well, I'd take forever to get back. That would be probably one of the dumbest ways to die, is fall damage. Meteors can break your rocket and the miners. Yeah, so probably should get rid of that. Well, it's not loaded in, thankfully, the chunks, so we can kind of move those around somewhere safer. What would the chances of a meteor be doing that, though? Yeah, right. Well, I guess of whatever the spawn radius and spawn conditions are for them. Do that by however many blocks they can possibly spawn on. And then there you go. Or whatever range of damage they do. 99%. There's a 99% chance of it happening. Yes. Almost guaranteed. Okay, we're almost home. There's another village right here. There's two nodes there, it almost looked like. With Blaze's luck, it is gonna happen. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised. I'd be crying. Because then again, I would be stuck on the moon. Which is also another reason why I should maybe bring some machines here, just in case the off chance of something dumb does happen. We have a bit of a setup, and we don't have to start all the way from the beginning. Happened to me 5 times, explosion in a 9x9 area. Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. Well, there we go. Oxygen all there. Leave that guy. I would like to see the bubble distributor. I would see oxygen collector, bubble distributor. Oh, look at the bubble girl. Oh, that's so cool. So question is, okay, so we don't use our oxygen in here. And as soon as it passes us, we should be fine. Just don't place the rocket down before you have to leave. Problem solved. Yeah. Nice. I should build a little house in here. Wooden floors so it all starts on fire. Dang, just like that. Okay, wow. It's already empty. Interesting. Alright, well, we just wanted to test it out anyways. That's really what we cared about, so. Okay. Do a little bit of throwing something down here. Hold on. Just so we don't forget where that belongs. That looks really gross, actually. Not gonna lie. Who thought that was a good block? It's actually a lot better. Consumes from the canister 160 per second. Dang, I'm leaving now. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. We're going to be ending here pretty soon. So we'll see you later, Carlos. Thank you very much once again for jumping in. I greatly do appreciate it. Yeah, and honestly, I'm just going to save tomorrow for, or not tomorrow, but the next stream for basically just a bunch of mining. Try and keep my chest safe though, so let's see if we can build like a little roof. Just so we can keep everything all good and dandy. Oh man, I wish I had some boots that made me like have a little bit more gravity. Okay, cobblestone. Alright, well at least we have like a little bit of a safe space. Oh, actually. Interesting. I just thought of something. I could just do something like that. And it would be like a little tunnel that we could have for stuff. Here we go, and stop ourselves from jumping too high.
Doesn't look halfway bad. What happens if you build another portal here? Nothing. Aw. We could have tested it out. But I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, that there's nothing really crazy happens. Let's move this around. Also, long stream, Blaze, a little bit. Probably going to be ending here. I don't know, Joker, if you're still interested in playing some Minecraft today. Old distributor, we don't care about that. Canister. Oxygen. Cannot activate outside the overworld. I'd be down. Sounds good. If you give me like 20-30 minutes, I could hop on. I'm just gonna go get some, make a pizza real quick and then have my dinner. I could jump into voice chat with you right away. I just probably wouldn't be stream. Oh. No, I wouldn't stream, but I could join in right away. I'm just gonna be making a pizza and everything. Meow. Yes. Oh, kitty cat, you're hungry too. I know. So can we also use moon turf? Okay, not in the way that I thought we could for like other blocks. Moon turf. Where's the moon stone? Moon dirt. Moon rock. Yeah, nothing too crazy for like... Oh, you could turn it into moon dungeon bricks like that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, yeah. So, we are doing really good. Let's set myself up with pretty much full oxygen so I don't forget next time. That'd be really dumb. So, you can centrifuge it, but in my opinion, it's not worth it. Maybe if I have a lot of extra energy and machines laying around that I don't need to use right away, I'll probably still end up doing that. But you need a bunch of space. But you need a bunch for space plant. I don't even know what space plant is. Either way, I'm very happy. What's going on, Perfect Cell? Welcome back. I'm very happy with what we've done today. We finally made it to the moon. And literally, we started Season 1 in August, so it's been less than a year. Ow, stop. I know you're hungry. You don't need to eat me. It's been less than a year, and we had 2 separate playthroughs, and we made it to the moon, which is absolutely just awesome. So just the fact that we can continue and just make, I don't even know, just insanely great progress in... If we don't have to do any work, like my real job for the next couple of weeks, we might be able to make some great progress. But the fact that we had a rocket already, oh, it's great. I'm just so happy about it. I'm rambling on a little bit too much, just because I don't want it to end. I want to say thank you very much, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to be playing some Bedrock Minecraft, testing out the new visuals, maybe finding a happy gas and all that stuff. Going to be playing with the Lost Joker. If you guys are interested in that, feel free to tune in later. But thank you once again for tuning in and all of your amazing support. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time. And